Okay, all right. Hello, everyone. How's it going, guys? GamerJlee here. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Got everything up and running. Do you know what I figured out how to do today? I figured out something also. So not only did I do all this productive stuff, which I'll talk about with chat here in a minute, I figured out how to add multiple albums from backing track into one playlist. I'm smart. As up?
I didn't know if you wanted me to actually comment on that one, because usually you just you do your opening spiel and then you bring me in.
Oh,
so
no, dude, this is my suffering. This is not a. We have 5 more episodes, not 6 more episodes. Thank God, 5 more episodes of this shit. This is just fucking go with the flow. But no, so I added 2 of the backing track albums to one playlist through VLC player. I added Synth Rock Expansion Part 1 and Part 2 together, so that way they play together. I was like, wow,
Part 2 is awesome.
Yeah, no, Part 2 is great. Part 1's very like light, but I have it on like repeat shuffle, so it'll go in between the two. But also, you might have gotten a few notifications that I went live multiple times this morning. I was fucking with multi-streaming.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I noticed those earlier, and I was just like, what is that? Is that a power pluck?
Yeah. I went live, and here's the problem. Everything worked great. Everything was great. I was live on YouTube. I was live on Twitch. The only problem is the chatbot thingy that I was told to install by you-know-who, Epos Vox. It worked great. And then it didn't, because I'm seeing all the Twitch chat. I'm like, wow, I'm surprised no one from YouTube pops in. And I'm thinking it's working, right? Meanwhile, my YouTube chat is like, bro, open your fucking chat, you goddamn moron, you fucking idiot. So that's what, like, I was like, guys, I'm sorry. And they're like, no, you're a fucking idiot. I'm like, okay, I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Oh, wait, we're in separate lobbies. Duh, why did I invite you? Okay.
It's a good thing I wasn't paying attention to the roster there.
Now, I want to watch the episode, right? I really do. But at the same time, I am so tired of fighting copyright claims with frickin' 343 Industries. So,
hey, look at it this way. This will be the end of it. Let's just finish the damn story. Okay,
let me watch it. Let me watch this episode. I'm gonna mute the music and everything. We're gonna get everything good to go. Let's watch the episode. So watch episode. We are on Scattered, I believe it is, episode 6. Correct. Okay. Here we go.
Life is too short. I will never learn all that exists in our own tiny galaxy, let alone the rest of the universe. And I so desperately want to know everything. But the UNSC acts like children at play in a sandbox, mistaking its edges for the limits of the world.
I bet they keep you in something a lot smaller than a sandbox from now on, Catherine.
Why? I shared no information. The intelligence already knew my name, my task, and offered data that might advance our research by years. This is a research mission, after all. Even if you treat it like a live fire war game.
Commander Palmer.
Roland, not now.
Actually, they reference war games.
Spartan Thorn has been detected alive on Requiem.
Oh shit. He did a drop toe hold right there.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what I've done.
Bro, he didn't tell you shit. Charlie horse.
Dr. Glassman, thanks for the rescue.
Oh shit. God damn. Bro toasted all of his own boys and didn't get the kill. What a team killing fucktard. That's at least like what, 4 or 5 team kills? Like, why didn't he get booted? Like, why has he not been booted from the game? The fuck?
I know, right?
That's a load of shit. All right, you lined up on the start screen.
I just switched over, so you should have switched over. Can you confirm that?
Yep, we're all good. Ray, 3,
Ready.
2, 1, start. All right, there goes the counter. I also got to turn down the game for myself and the music, because the music's gonna be fucking like the music's for the chat, not for me, because I've heard these tracks so many goddamn times. It's now like white noise.
It's nice white noise though, in a weird way. It's like,
Yep.
it's like when you're listening to bad white noise, you can tell it sucks, as opposed to when it's like well-produced white noise.
Exactly. So is that explosion supposed to be when Glassman and them escape?
The distraction?
Yeah, the beginning.
Not much, no. Keep up the fight, Crimson. We'll have a
No, that was something that the other Spartans on Infinity did.
Oh.
Something else.
I thought that
This
that's
isn't going
like
on at the same time.
right. I just thought that that was more of the same thing. Yo, what up, Snow? Welcome in. No, like my whole thing is like tonight I've got like I'm at this point like, okay, we're gonna at least get this done tonight. I don't know when Halo 2 is gonna start. I'm running low on time because again, my vacation's almost over already and I've been sick the whole goddamn time, which sucks, but it is what it is.
That is sincerely unfortunate timing.
Yeah, but at the same time, I was productive today. There's a mystery package that has been needing to be shipped to our friend Haslop here for a while that finally got shipped. I know that, you know, interstellar fucking mail is kind of difficult, but we figured it out. And then on top of that, oh god, on top of that, fixed a couple figures which I posted about on my Instagram stories, which, by the way, if you guys, I'm really like enjoying Instagram more than being on Twitter. I'm not kidding you. Like, I post on my Instagram stories just because, like, you know, it's easy to do videos on that stuff and, you know, share photos from cons, and then like it deletes and then you can make like compilations and stuff like that. It's so much easier, and then plus it also has cross, like, even though I don't like Threads, like, being genuine here, Threads is just knockoff Twitter, just like Blue Sky is. But at least with that, there's like cross promotion between Threads and Instagram, where like if someone who I know posts on Threads, like I found out M4's got a Threads account now, so I followed him on there through Instagram. So that's how I found out about that. It's kind of like an all-in-one platform where like people just don't want, like, no matter how you feel about Twitter, like no one wants to deal with Twitter. And like the value of Twitter is going down and down by the daily. I'm not even kidding you. As a content creator, I don't know what it is. I really don't like being on that platform. It's not like Elon Musk. It's not like anything like I just don't like posting on Twitter. Maybe because I've been doing it for so many years. Maybe like I feel like no like attachment to the platform besides like for extracurricular activities. But yeah, like
extracurricular activities.
Yes,
that's a new one.
Yes, you know, after work research. You know. Extracurriculars. There we go. I dislike Twitter too much hate. See, like, it's not even about that. It's not even about the hate. Like, I see an idiot say something stupid or whine about something stupid, I ignore it and I'm like, okay. I mean, Instagram's got the same thing.
If I could offer an opinion, though,
yeah,
on that,
of course you can.
It's not necessarily too much hate in the context of like, oh, you know, it sucks to see this, but it does, right? But it's just constant. I can't go on Twitter now, and I made a pretty conscious effort to keep my feed mostly clean.
Yeah.
And I still can't go on there and scroll for 10 seconds without seeing something, someone complaining about something. It's not just the hate, it's the sheer amount of negativity. It's just a drain.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, the thing for me is, like, I go on Instagram Reels, right? And I'll say this, my Instagram Reels are cursed as fuck on my main account. But I'll say this, it's been a lot more enjoyable because, you know what's funny is and this was when, like, I kind of got invested in Instagram. I'm never going to Facebook. I'll say that now. Facebook is never gonna fucking happen. My Facebook is just literally for keep in touch with personal family and all that. But I'll say this, when I started posting about me going to like the gym and stuff like that, and I had some of the guys in this chat and stuff come into the chat, say, hey, I saw you posting on your Instagram story that you're going to the gym and all this, you know, that kind of gave me more of a sincere attachment to Instagram and stuff like that. And like, again, I've made a bunch of friends while I was at con this past week that we connected through Instagram, and I can share them dumb reels and stuff, and they can see when I go live a lot easier than Twitter, where Twitter literally, unless you pay to win, your posts get shoved down into the bottom of the barrel, you know? And you could say that, yes, Instagram's also pay to win due to the fact that they do allow you to get paid to be verified, which I will not do. But I will say this, like, it is becoming more and more appealing. By the way, onto a happier, well, I wouldn't say a happier note, but, you know, our wonderful sponsor of this channel, the wonderful sponsor that has done so much for me and my community, including, again, to all the winners out there of our starter kit giveaway, your cups have been shipped. The winners, from what I've been told, have received their notification emails that their prizes have been shipped. So congratulations to the 3 winners of our starter kit giveaway. But I swear to God, GamerSubs is trying to make sure I go broke, or I'm in GamerSubs debt, or like they need to come out with the GamerSubs like credit card or something. Because how the fuck GamerSubs, and I wish one of my reps were in my chat, right? How the fuck are you gonna release a GamerJlee, Amelie, Toteless, and everything else this week for pre-order and not expect me to buy that shit? I mean, seriously. How the fuck are you gonna do that to me? Especially Lily, which, by the way, they're starting a new program. You know subathons, Hazop, since you're a Twitch guy.
Yeah, subathons.
So now Lily has created this concept using a bot called supathons or something like that, or cupathon, or I forget what the term was that she came up with. But basically, instead of viewers receiving gifted subs, they receive GamerSubs drops randomly that gets dealt out, which is really cool. And she's gonna start hers on Friday, which is a Kill Bill themed GamerJlee collab. So yeah, your boy's gonna go broke.
GamerJlee simp out here.
Bro, you know, whenever I started like getting into GamerSubs, I was like, oh man, I hope my viewers never find out how big of a degenerate I am. Then whenever like I got sponsored, I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Like sooner or later there's gonna be a cup with my name on it with big old tits. Fuck it.
Go see if anybody left the keys in the ignition.
That would have been the funniest reveal though.
I like this idea.
What would have been?
The GamerJlee cup.
Yeah, well, that was the funny part. Was I when I asked Mishi to make that cup as part of the reveal, and you know, a lot of people are still like have a lot of questions about what I'm going to be doing next after I'm done with Halo. Again, one thing I've always been bad about, and Matt can tell you this, Hazop can tell you this, I've never been good at keeping secrets. This is the one time I'm keeping things close to the chest. I do like Bunny Walker. Who did Bunny Walker? Am I blanking on that name? You might have to link that one to me, Snow, like through Discord or something, so I know which one that is. Because I've got too many cups to count. If that is a cup or not. And also, speaking of degeneracy, this past weekend, I was down in Portland, which I will not be going down to for another year, for KomoriCon, which is the yearly anime expo. This is my second year going to it. I wish I had started going sooner, but I went to KomoriCon and I showed some of the cool stuff earlier this week of what I got, including wall scrolls, figures, and stuff like that, which you can see on my Instagram and stuff like that if people are interested. God, how are you doing on your end? I'm in a chokehold right now.
That's a tough spot. This section here is also rough. I've always had a hard time with the beginning, with the Phantom bearing down on you and not really.
Oh, jeez. Now the elites are pushing up into me. They're pushing up to where I spawn.
Monster fuck over here.
What? I heard something entirely different from what you said. I know what you said. I heard something entirely fucking different.
I don't know where that one came from. That one was like off the cuff, what the hell moments.
Yeah. That was definitely off the cuff.
What I get for scrolling Blue Sky and seeing a post saying it's okay to be a monster fucker.
Yeah, that is what you said. I was about to say, I was like, wait, he did not say that. He did not say that. Like, that did not come up out of Hazop's mouth. Like, it's the Booker T moment. Tell me he did not just say that. Oh my goodness.
The good thing about when I do this is it's always memorable. It's always one of those cases of like, it's just random and doesn't make any sense, but it's great.
Exactly.
Okay, so what did you think I said? What did you?
I thought you said monster fucker. I thought you said that.
Okay, that's what you thought I said. What was the other thing? What was the thing you
I thought you said clusterfuck. That's what, like, that's genuinely, I was like, okay, he probably said clusterfuck. And I'm just, like, not hearing it through the like, voice filter and shit. But no, you said monster fucker, I'm like, bro, you need to lay off the goddamn, what's it called? Hell of a boss.
Considering I've only watched Ghostfuckers once.
Oh, no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the one girl, from the short who was simping over Blitz.
Is that a new one then? I only remember the Millie short.
Okay, so there was two other three shorts that have come out in between episodes. There was the one with the girl, one with the penguins, and then the chupacabra. So those we might have to watch, since I guess you missed those.
Yeah, I'm behind. I don't remember either of those.
Yeah. They're only like 3 minutes or 6 minutes long at most, I think. Whoa! I just watched a crawler spawn in like the middle of nowhere.
That happens.
How's chat doing tonight? I know how we're doing. We're just being degenerate dumbasses. How is chat doing?
Do it, Crimson.
All right, finally hit this stupid button. Hey, free the Marines.
Yes. I thought we were dead. Lieutenant TJ Murphy at your service. Get some weapons, Marines. Time for payback.
Yeah, you guys are probably dead.
Spartan Miller, I think your plan's gonna work. There's a Phantom nearby that should suit Crimson's needs if they can find a way to override its security systems.
Right.
Hell, the Infinity, a Wire Covenant spaceboat isn't exactly difficult. If Crimson gives me some cover, I'll get us airborne. Crimson, by Lieutenant.
I'm right now trying to like get through this. This is not easy when you're solo. I remember you, me, and Yuki like doing this, and it taking all three of us to even fight through this shit.
This is very much war of attrition.
As they absolutely desecrate my body. Oh, by the way, I watched a speedrunner last night named Goblin. He's a Halo CE speedrunner.
Yeah, Garish Goblin.
Garish Goblin. That dude is fucking ridiculous.
He is, yeah, he's like, when it comes to watching Halo CE stuff, he's like the first thing I go to. Is like, I just want to watch Halo CE and watch, you know, speedrun shenanigans. First person I click on.
Bro, I wish I had used some of his skips for getting through those levels. I wish I'd used some of his. Yeah, like,
I wish it is advanced though. Like, really advanced. Even I
like
can't
clipping through the pillar bottom. Like that's just fucking crazy. That's absolutely just nutso. Yeah, now I'm getting smoked while trying to deal with this shit for the most part. There we go. I gotta get through 6
appreciate spawning with a carbine and a plasma pistol. At least they know
that is
much
a good
about
start. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God! Yeah, it's definitely just. Oh, and they're spawning more in. I'm like, oh Jesus! Like I'm almost through this. More just jumping out of the Phantom. Like it's just more jumping out of the Phantom. Totally.
It's really crazy how like it shifts from being like something that's totally doable when you have, you know, even another person helps a ton with this.
Right.
The instant it's just you eating all of the rounds, then it's like, oh God.
Yeah, exactly. Because now I'm just like that's why I'm just like, hey, what does chat want to talk about? Because I'm just like sitting here, spawn die. Like even if I'm like locked the fuck in, right? Even if I'm like locked the fuck in, like perfect shotting and stuff, this shit will get repetitive after a time. Like even if you're like paying 100% attention to the story or whatever, like this shit will get old. It will get repetitive. You will want to like do something else. And there hasn't, like, genuinely, there hasn't been anything really in like in terms of Halo news or anything there, at least that I've been paying attention to. So like that's a big old like nothing burger. And then on top of that, there's just been in gaming, it's like, okay, like all I've been focused on is playing my back catalog. Like that is all I've been focused on. What episode are you on and chapter? We are on episode 6, chapter 1. So we are at the halfway point. So yeah, we are at the halfway point at this point, chat.
Good to have you in one piece, Crimson. See you when you
there
get
we go.
This is why I said this achievement is so much better done long term as opposed to trying to marathon it, because even I marathoned it when I did it, right?
Yeah.
I'm weird and I like this kind of thing. A bit of a gaming masochist in a certain way.
Yeah, everyone's got their kinks. Some people like having their nuts stapled to a bar stool.
Well, I mean, I'm the crazy bastard who thought it would be a good idea to try to do legendary library using only the assault rifle, grenades, and melee, you know?
Yeah. Well,
and
see, that's fun. That's fun.
Is it? It's this, but you have no choice in weapons.
Yeah, but at least it came out of your brain and it's fun and interesting. Like, you made it fun, at least in my book. I will say this, and here's a question for you. I'm going to put this up to if we want to take a break at some point, okay? I'm going to offer you an option, okay? If we do take a break, would you like to try that mod I was telling you about the other day?
Oh, the Halo 2 one.
The one level mod. Yes.
Yeah, we could try that. Just like a little change of pace.
I think, dude, I'm not even kidding you. My chat was absolutely loving it, and I guarantee you they would love to see your opinion of it.
Crimson,
Did I open the right chapter? Okay, I'm guessing this is the right. Okay, I'm just like, am I the right episode or the right chapter? The fuck.
Guys, I think they know Crimson's not
Oh god, I remember this.
You spend a good section of chapter 6 in that flying around in that Pelican with Murphy.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know that part. I was just like, wait, it feels really odd being already here at this point. Jesus Christ. Spawn killing is so much fun. Oh, this is spawn kill central for me.
Yeah, the lead on this one is really rough. You can tell, I know it's been one of those cases of we say it a million times. This was absolutely designed to have a squad of 4 people just come in and start kicking ass.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see that I've caught up a fair bit though. Like, I'm still behind, but you were like, by the time you were in that chokehold, I was still getting through that second area.
Right. Yeah, no, like 100%. No, I'm just gonna basically play it smart and just strafe shoot and kill what I can. And try and keep this ghost. No, I'll say this. I still stand by what I've said. I would much rather play, like, out of the bunch. Halo 5 is still my least played, game out of the 343 trilogy of what they've made so far. But I'll say this, I would rather play Halo Infinite than 4 than 5. That in like 5 is, like, in my opinion, just if people think that I bitch about 4, if I was forced to play Halo 5, there would be no stopping me. It would be like the Shelton Benjamin no stopping me now fucking theme, because it would just be a like, you think it's bad when I bitch about 4 and how boring that is. Oh my god, 5 is just a slog. Again, interesting ideas, poor execution. That's always the case with that. Oh, here's a funny story for you, Haz. I haven't gotten to tell you this. When I got back home, right, I played a little bit of Infinite, which people were giving me shit about. But I was playing a little bit of Infinite, and you remember I was testing the new update, right? Guess who I got teamed up with in a 2v4 situation?
Late night.
No. Better.
What's his name? Hidden Xperia? Luke?
No. The god himself, Mint Blitz. And we're playing this game, and it's 2v4. And I'm trying, and he's trying to carry me. We actually did okay. It's CTF, so like there's no way we're gonna win. But we're trying. And I then noticed his gamer tag says Remy. And I was like, no fucking way. So I DM'd him after I said, hey, good game. We were supposed to get paired up in another game together, but like basically the connection shat out like it always does. And we got separated and my game crashed. So actually getting the chance to play with Mint Blitz was pretty awesome, you know.
I've been dunked on by him before. I've never gotten a chance to actually play side by side with him.
It was, you know, even though it was a losing effort, I still, it was still nice to at least getting the chance to play with him. So,
yeah.
How's it going, Matt? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt. You know you're always welcome to, you know, help me with Halo 2 Lasso. Do you know, Mr., you know, push me to do this, right? You know, why don't you join me for Halo 2 Lasso? You know, you are my like closest Halo buddy. Why don't you be the one to help me with that, bud? It's only fitting. Oh god.
I screwed up that ninja. I deserve that.
I'm trying to clear this room out slowly. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. That's great.
There's still a ghost up. Lovely.
No, I'm just right now basically trying to needle as many as I can. There's one down. Come on. I could, but I won't. Why? 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 You could, but you won't. That sounds like a bitch excuse. That sounds like a bitch-made excuse, Matt.
And we're in business.
Good find.
This is only ever going to end one way.
What? What way?
Damn it.
Oh, and it ended so poorly because you got jerked.
Actually, Commander,
I forgot about those stinking barricades on the inside.
I love it.
Good job. You pulled a me, by the way. I hope you realize that.
What's that?
Just charge in, fucking, like, no cares. And meanwhile, I'm back here, like, you know you're not supposed to do that. You know you're not supposed to do that, GamerJlee.
There's times where that works.
Okay. Hey, what up, Haywood? Hey, sorry I'm late. What's on the menu today? More suffering, Haywood. By the way, I got word from Brenton Shaw that he got an email that his cup got shipped out. You should receive the same thing, Haywood. But hey, glad to see you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Depending on how long the missions are, I can't guarantee I have time to finish the whole mission. I mean, no shit. Also, Annie says, hi, Annie. You know you're doxing your own wife. Fuck! I remember that was a joke. I remember that was a joke when Annie first like popped onto the scene. She's like, are you doxing me, Matt? Trust me, I remember all that silly shit. Yeah, I got the email as well. Thank you very much. I see it's Spartan Ops. How far along are you? We're at 6-2. And we're going to get Spartan Ops done tonight. But unfortunately, I did talk to M4's back. And sadly, he's not going to be able to join me for Halo 2 Lasso. So I am going to be looking for a new partner for that. Either that or you guys are gonna have to back me up while I do it fucking solo, like one way or another, because it's got to get done. Like unfortunately last week it would have gotten done last week if I wasn't like this would have been like Spartan Ops would have been done. Me and Hazop had plans to get Spartan Ops done and then this week just be focused on Halo 2, right? But then I got sick, which I'm still in the like tail end of. But the worst part about like being sick and all is like I wanted to get more done this week. Won't be joining for Halo 2 at all. What the fuck? What happened to him? What happened to make it his health? Unfortunately, M4 has ongoing health issues that at times take very hard effect on him. And basically, it can hit him really bad. Like, that's all I can say about that. It's nothing like, you know, it's not like cancer or anything like that, just for context. But unfortunately, it's just something where he can't, like, be doing, like, the hard, strenuous task of lasso and stuff like that. People always get sick after conventions. I got sick before the fucking convention, Snow. I was sick during my final work week, and that was the week we were supposed to finish Spartan Ops and start Halo 2 Lasso, because I was going to start my vacation with doing that, and then I was doing that, and then going into Halo 2 Lasso. But unfortunately, it just got pushed back. Nah. M4, genuinely, I've known the dude, and you guys probably caught on to this. He does get really bad headaches that are severe. That are severe, like, crippling.
Installing the worm.
There's migraines, and then there's what this poor bastard's got. And honestly, I feel bad for him.
Right. If it rains, like, he could be crippled for days.
Crimson, prep for incoming.
I don't actually know what the cause behind it is, but I have heard of this before.
Don't know what the cause is for it either. I know that he's right now in the works of getting it solved, but again, we just got to give him, you know, time and understanding to work through it. You know, I've been very supportive of him getting his health in check, and I'll continue to be that way because he's my friend. I want what's best for my friends. I want what's best for Matt. I want what's best for, you know, all the guys that are in my circle. I want what's best for Hazop, you know? Suffering through Halo Lasso is not good for anyone's fucking health, mental or physical.
There's a reason why you don't see me on the Lasso things consistently. Is because, like, I'll step in where I can, but it's most certainly something that doesn't have a very good effect.
I gotta ask you a genuine question. How did you feel whenever you saw that I beat Halo 2 Lasso in less than 24 hours?
You mean Halo 4 lasso?
Oh yeah, Halo 4.
I was shocked. I was honestly shocked, but also just like, damn good.
Yeah. Like, I knew that I already had made you suffer through the other. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not doing this to this boy. And I was like, alright, I got this. And like, I was just like, had to destroy it.
And then Matt, of course you want the best for Annie.
Matt, whenever it comes to you, what's best for you is best for Annie. It's literally a package fucking deal, mate.
That is true.
It's called marriage. It's kind of a you know when you're married, you're supposed to combine your finances. Guess what? The well wishes go with that. She told me to say, what, is she holding a gun to your head?
No, she's just engaging in the trolling.
Great. I've got another fucking internet troll. Not like I didn't have enough of them.
Yeah, but it's different when it's your friends.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
The lockdown is controlled by 2 terminals.
That's the biggest crock of shit I've heard all night.
Should or will?
A 90% chance of will.
I'll take it. Crimson, destroy those terminals and take out any covenant resistance in the way.
One of us. One of us. No! Do not turn... She is innocent. Do not turn her into one of you bastards. By the way, I don't know how many people here are anime watchers, but I've been keeping up with one anime. Just one. And that's Dawn to Dawn. By the way, King gave me so much shit about it because supposedly I was pronouncing it wrong. Because I was calling it Dan to Dan the way it's fucking spelled. Dan. But because I called it that's wrong. So then I go to Komori-Con, and every cosplayer I saw dressed up as the guy or the girl, right? I had to ask him a serious question. I said, do you pronounce it Dawn to Dawn or Dan to Dan? Guess what? Everyone said Dawn to Dawn. So I've been keeping up with that, and there was a new episode today. I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you guys get the chance, watch that episode, and episode 7 is going to have you grabbing for the tissues. Watch Arcane. I might. I will add that to my list.
Fucking good, dude.
Like, I know that they just came out with a new season, correct?
Yes.
Have you watched it yet?
Mm-hmm. It's off hard.
Yeah, and like I now know that like Netflix is not doing like the full seasons anymore. They're doing like parts. I know that they have a brand new season of Cobra Kai, the final season that just dropped, and I need to go watch that too. So that might have to be added to my watch list. I know that. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just getting mollywopped with the Phantom.
Yeah, the Phantoms always suck.
Yeah. Just taking cover. I'm just trying to hide behind the fucking containers, man. Wait till the rest of the season 6 of Cobra Kai is released. They haven't released it all yet. Really? Jesus. You gotta be kidding me, man. I've been waiting for this finale, and then they tease us with the last one. Like, I'm sorry, I really don't like that. I liked when they would just release a whole season at once. So I had something to look forward to, you know? Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
So regarding Arcane, I'll say this. You don't have to like the League of Legends game, and honestly, like, it may be better for your health if you don't. I certainly
Good, because I have
never
a
played
like
that game
hatred
solo.
for arcade. I have a hatred for League of Legends. Matt knows why in the chat, and I'll tell that fucking story and embarrass your bitch ass if I need to in front of your wife, your family, and your friends. You bastard.
Damn it.
You're saying?
Get that headshot. Don't have to like the game, but they do a really good job with the storytelling and the lore and stuff like that. That's how a lot of people are. There's a lot of people who like the story of like Runeterra and the lore behind it as opposed to just the game.
Yeah. No, do I need... Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell an embarrassing story about Insane Matt.
1.
Okay. 2013. I regained my friendship with Insane Matt, back then going by the name Combat MJ. And by the way, yes, even though that was not Combat Michael Jackson, that's what we fucking called him. We called him Combat Michael Jackson. And we made all kinds of fucked up jokes. So, Matt and I started hanging out and playing games together, and he starts coming over to the house and hanging out on Friday nights or whenever we're both free. But something I didn't know about is that this motherfucker, in the time that he graduated, had gained an addiction to a game called LOL, called League of Legends. And I would message him and say, hey, are we still on for tonight? He's like, yeah, I'm just in a game of League of Legends. I'll be done in an hour. So an hour goes by, right? I text this motherfucker. No response. I call him. And he'll respond. He's like, oh, yeah, my game's just going long. I'll be over there shortly. 3 hours later, and I'm not even kidding you, this is a true fucking story. I drive over to this motherfucker's apartments. His lovely mother, who's an absolute saint. I knock on the door. She answers the door. It's like, oh, hello, Jordan. How are you? I'm probably butchering your fucking accent. How are you? I'm like, is Matt here? I was expecting him 3 fucking hours ago at my place. Is Matt here? Yeah, he's in his room. I go in there. Knock on the door. He doesn't fucking hear me. I open the door and I walk over and he's on that fucking laptop, that old crusty laptop he had. And I just put my hand on his shoulder. And he looks up and says, oh, hey, buddy. And I'm like, hey, motherfucker. That's why I hate that fucking game. I hate that fucking game. Fuck League of Legends.
Man, I didn't realize it was so personal. I always thought it was just a mechanical thing, because the mechanics and the way the game plays out piss a lot of people off.
Oh, that did too, because he tried to get me to play that shit and I couldn't. But here's the thing. No, that's not even why he pissed me off. If it was a one-time event, right? If it was a one-time occurrence of him getting distracted, like with his League of Legends, boyfriends, right? Then that would have been fine. That would have been fine. This happened multiple fucking times. I sounded like a jealous ex-girlfriend by the end of it. You know that meme of like the boyfriend texts back, busy with COD? What does that fish have that I don't? It's like, replace that with LOL. Why is he laughing at me? Then why didn't it take anything off your metabolism, you motherfucker? Oh, that's another great story. Okay. 2013. When did Injustice come out, chat? When did Injustice, the first Injustice game come out?
Oh, 2013 or 2014, I think.
It was right near the tail end of the, like, can someone look that up? Because it was either Injustice 1 or Injustice 2. Okay. I remember this game coming out. Also, I'm hating this fucking Phantom, dude.
I already blew up the Phantom. It's the Banshees that are giving me problems.
I just gotta focus it. So I remember what happened is that I had Matt over, and I told him I was going on a diet, right? This was my first attempt at going on a diet after high school. And that, like, if we do go out to get fast food, I'm gonna order very minimally, okay? And for those of you who do not know, Insane Matt used to look like a skinny twink, you know, goth kid, okay? Or punk rock, or whatever you want to say, okay? He used to look like a skinny twig, okay? He's like, yeah, buddy, I totally support you. So we go to Carl's Jr. We go to Carl's Jr. and I order the smallest hamburger. I order the smallest fries. I order the smallest drink. And that's it. That's all I order, right? And then I lean over. I'm like, Matt, what do you want? And he leans over towards the window and he says, I'll take a triple jalapeno burger, large, with a large fry and a large Dr. Pepper. And I look at this motherfucker and I'm like, thanks, buddy. Real supportive. I was like, you couldn't, like, and I remember back when we, like, Pokemon Go came out, right? I told this story to Matt and a friend of ours because we were out late at night. And I said, you know, like, it was a good burger too. Fuck you. Fuck you, Matt. You bastard. But I remember telling this story, and the friend that was with us said, I cannot wait until your metabolism fucking fails you. And you gain fat and we get skinny. Guess what? I've lost 80 pounds in a few years. How many pounds have you gained, you son of a bitch?
The data we're pulling down, and I'll be back in touch with you shortly.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Fucking bastard. Hope you gain weight, you prick. Yes, I'm like, I'm like an elephant. I remember fucking everything. I remember all the stories, including the time I almost choked on an onion on stream and almost died while Matt and Verse laughed.
Yeah, that's a hard one to forget, seeing as you keep bringing it up.
Because it was fucking funny. Admittedly, it was fucking funny. My near-death experience was fucking hilarious because they thought it was. Here's the best part. I'm eating this. So, by the way, ever since then, I've never had Dairy Queen sandwiches ever again. But they had chopped the onion in the weirdest fucking way possible, where the butt end of the onion that was just small enough to get lodged in my throat. I took a bite, it got lodged in perfectly, right? And I'm on a call with Verse and Matt playing Apex Legends, and all of a sudden they hear me go, and they're like, oh guys, throwing up on stream. Oh guys, throwing up on stream. No, I'm dying. I'm choking to death, and all I can think is punch myself in the stomach, right? Punch myself as hard in the stomach as possible, and if I have to, use the chair to dislodge it. And meanwhile, they're fucking laughing while they think I'm throwing up, and then I'm like, I was like, with tears running down my face, like I was dying, and then they think it was that fucking funny. If your memory was so good, you would know that I didn't order a Dr. Pepper. Bullshit. Because guess what? They serve Pepsi products there, Matt. What did you order? What did you order? They sell Pepsi products at Carl's Jr. You're talking to a fat guy. Bullshit. That is a bull place. I've never seen you drink a Pepsi in my entire life of knowing you. Back then you did. Back then you chose the Dr. Pepper. Back then you chose the Dr. Pepper, you son of a bitch.
So whose memory are we knocking here, Jordan's or Matt's?
Matt's. I have a good memory, and you all know this. Saya knows it, you know it, Matt knows it. Oh, hi, Mr. Elite. I see you. Oh, God. I was trying to shoot that around the corner. Fuck, got here real late, god damn it. Hey, dude, you're fine. You were in my morning stream this morning that went nowhere. So I'm not gonna give you any kind of shit, Ashton. By the way, guys, I will say this.
Excellent work.
I'm gonna be so glad when this is done. So I will say this. This morning I was testing multi-streaming. It didn't work exactly how I hoped it would have. I'm hoping to test it again soon. Especially if we do Halo 2 Lasso at some point. But we did it this morning. It went okay, besides the fact that for some reason the YouTube chat didn't work. I'm working on that. But I did it, and it wasn't as good as I hoped it was going to be. But I'm not against the idea of trying it. Just tested, basically played a little bit of Halo multiplayer, and then played some Call of Duty, because I didn't even realize this, that there was a new season coming out. The first season of Black Ops came out this morning. I didn't even know that.
How's the new Black Ops? I haven't really... Oh, I just got spidered.
I'll say this, like, it's Call of Duty. Like, the movement is, a new gimmick. And I played Warzone today with Brenton, and I was just like, okay, so we got a new map that is, the theme of it is Area 51, right? It's Area 51, it's Resurgence. I'm sorry, like, because I haven't been playing Black Ops, my guns are behind, I'm not leveled up or anything, I'm just like, it's just COD. Like, it's nothing special. It's just COD. The campaign, from what everyone is saying, is absolutely amazing. Absolutely great. The multiplayer, nothing really to talk home about. And all I've been waiting for is Warzone update, which now I'll probably grind in my free time.
You know, that's one thing I can at least give Halo, right? It's never really ever been like one of those cases that you can never say it's just Halo. It's always been something special or different, even if it's not someone's cup of tea.
Right, exactly.
That is like the one thing I'll give to Halo, and especially 343, Bungie, like everyone who's ever worked on it, it's always had its own little thing.
Yeah.
Okay, please open this door. Thank you.
Well, here's the thing. I would be more than happy to maybe stream it. I don't know if I would stream it on YouTube or just on Twitch or do the multi-streaming or whatnot. But I'll say this, like, if I'm just grinding guns, I've got to have something to talk about, because fuck, that gets boring. Just going on Nuketown or whatever is just boring. Now, if I was playing Warzone with the boys, that's a whole different scenario, because that's really enjoyable for me. Now, I will say they didn't do a new map for regular Warzone. They only did a new Resurgence map, which I'm not against, because Resurgence is like fun. But I know they also added ranked Black Ops. I don't know if they added ranked Warzone. But the new season seems interesting. I will probably check it out. But tonight, you guys are in for the long haul with us because tonight we have to finish this.
Yep.
So we can move on to Halo 2, which I'm not looking forward to.
Multiple contacts.
Every Halo, for better or worse, feels different to the next one. Halo 1 is different than 2 and 3 to different to 2 to 3 and ODST, etc. True. And like you said, for better or worse, it does something different. Oh god, this elite's really trying to get to me.
If you're crafty, you can bait him into, oh wait, we don't have a hologram, never mind.
I was hoping my murder drone would do something, but it didn't.
Murder drones have a hard time with cloakers.
Yeah, they do. Clearly.
This fucker.
Warzone was good when it first came out. Now it's just the same old stuff. I mean, that's a fair opinion, Knight. I still enjoy battle royales. I'm the one guy that still enjoys a good battle royale. I still enjoy PUBG. I still enjoy Apex when I have a squad to play with. But that's just me. I just shot that grenade as it hit me, and I didn't even mean to. That was just out of reflex. Oh god, hi Mr. Knight.
Crimson stirred up the locals.
Hello.
Oh yeah, this area is riddled with lancers.
Got it.
I think there's like 1 or 2 commanders you have to deal with, but it's mostly lancers, so expect a lot of dashes.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they're mostly light rifle lancers, not binary rifles, so you shouldn't have to worry about getting instant hit.
Well, what I have to do is use my turret. The problem is that I have no ammo, so I'm gonna have to fall back and try and find some ammo. But all these fuckers were energy swords practically, so I gotta find what I can.
Also, this particular mission out of Spartan Ops holds a very special place for me.
Oh yeah, really?
This was the first level where this is what spawned that whole Promethean Night project, basically.
Oh yeah?
How they worked.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I thought those dashing bastards would permacharge you when they lock on.
Right.
And this happened a long time ago, basically. Where I avoided fighting Promethean Knights because I thought, oh, you know, undodgeable melee attacks, etc., you know.
Yeah.
You can't predict the teleports. All the things that I basically debunked with that Night project was started because a certain Halo content creator who did a lot of legendary run-throughs basically gave his entire audience a lot of false information for how to beat Halo 4 Legendary, some of the more optimal tactics.
Okay.
For example, hanging back and sniping with the light rifle.
Uh-huh.
Or things like the, I'm probably gonna get smoked here. Yeah.
Speaking of light rifle, I just picked up a fresh one.
Nice. And it was something that I basically, you know, what happened here was I accidentally sidestepped a knight that should have, just bad advice, just not, one of those cases of, I don't like Halo 4, so I'm not going to invest time into understanding how it actually works. That's basically what it boiled down to.
I don't think it was false info on purpose. Maybe you can give context. I don't think it was false info on purpose. I just think that, and this is just like the majority of the community, including myself, we just didn't give enough of a fuck to learn. Like genuinely.
That's what I literally just said, is that he didn't like the way Halo 4 played, so there was enough of an incentive to actually, you know, give good information.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it was, like, malicious.
No, it wasn't. It's just him not doing his due diligence. But he also dared to kind of put himself on a pedestal, saying like, oh yeah, you don't get to have an opinion on like how to handle certain Halo games if you don't put at least 1,000 hours into each campaign. I guarantee you did not put 1,000 hours into Halo 4.
I'm sorry, like, dude, I'm willing to listen to anyone who's willing to educate me on something that I fuck up. You know, whether it's Halo 4, 5, Infinite, whatever. Like, I'm willing to listen. Like, I may disagree with you, I may, you know, think like the logic might be stupid if like it's a logical explanation that's factual, but it might be stupid not because of them, but because of like how the company decided to do it. But I'll still listen. The one time I was proven wrong, and this is the like where I have to give credit where credit's due, is Hazop here. When we first started hanging out, he told me, "Hey, the Prometheans aren't, you know, this way that you think they are." I was like, bullshit, they suck, they're boring, they're bland. What the fuck you mean? And then he started showing me how they fight, how to predict their fighting maneuvers, because every YouTuber, yeah, see, like right now he's charging, you can predict it. Where they're gonna teleport, everything else, you can predict it. It's not as unpredictable and bullshitty as we all presumed it was. But Hazop was one of the first people that debated my opinion on this in a way that wasn't like, okay, you're just gonna annoy the shit out of me, you know? Because I had my opinions challenged in the past, and it was just the most like asinine way possible. But you wanted to say something, Haz, or what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying that like it was one of those cases of like this level is what spawned the whole project to be like, oh, that played out the way it wasn't. Wait a minute, is this supposed to be dodgeable? What? It's basically what it came down to. Yeah. And then from there it was like, holy shit, have I been going about this the entire wrong way? I've been fighting through. This was during my run of Smooth Operator when this happened. Okay. It completely derailed it. Where I went from, I've been fighting these guys wrong the entire time.
Right. Night shields in Halo 4 is so bullshit. You will break their shields, then they teleport magically, they have them back. Do you want to...
I can tell you why that is.
Okay, go for it.
It depends on the variant. I have to dig up my notes to find the exact variants, but some of the variants have a 3-second shield recharge delay. So
you know there's different grades of shields, just like the elites are.
Mm-hmm. Some of them will come back fast, others will come back slowly, and it just really depends on the knight you're fighting. So if they teleport, yeah, you've got to know how to follow their teleport, which
there is a easy way, and if you want to explain that to the chat as well, how to predict teleports, I'm sure people would love to hear that.
So follow the particles. If you see a knight start teleporting, there's pretty much no way to stop them. I do admit, the knights aren't the worst things in the world, but they do have flaws. There's no way to stop their teleport. For example, on my screen, I don't know if you can see that there, but that knight just teleported, and now he's over here on the left. So follow the particles. When they start teleporting, follow the flow of the blue particles.
So like from the tip, or like the narrow side or the wide side?
It creates this cone, right? How the particles flow into that weird sphere that then blinks out. It creates a cone. Where that cone is pointing is where they're going. So if you see a cone that is going left, is pointing left. They're going to go left. You can tell if they're going up. You can tell if they're going down. What's hard to tell is when they're going toward or behind you. And that comes down to knowing what the knight's preferences are. Lancers don't like to charge you. Lancers like to stay at range because they're snipers. They have light rifles, binary rifles. They're not going to want to rush you. Battle wagons, the guys with those weird flare crests on them.
So that was a Lancer right there. You saw that, chat. I was shooting in that Lancer. Instead of charging forward, he charged backwards to get away from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it all depends on the variant of the knight. You can tell, like, see, this one is going up, so he's going to appear up there. There's one more who's about to get resurrected here. I'm just going to take advantage of that. Deja vu, motherfucker.
Yeah, so chat, you're definitely going to get, like, if you ever want, like, and I still say, even, like, with me being done with Halo, I would be more than happy to still help with that whole project idea. If you ever do resurrect that video idea.
Yeah, eventually, one of these days. Other things you can take advantage of. Knights fight like hunters in a lot of ways, where when they do charge you, sidestep in the same way you would sidestep a hunter.
Yeah.
They all have tells. You can tell when one's like about to go after you. For example, you might be able to show this off better, Jordan, because you have your the big screen.
Yeah, I got the big screen. There you go.
So the Lancers are these spiky guys, right? They will kind of like draw their sword to the side, and then you have a few seconds to get out of the way. You can rush them. Sometimes rushing them is the best way. If you have the room to basically, I do. It's called words. I call it jousting the Lancer, where you both charge. But the thing is, he's teleporting and you're not. So you get behind him because he teleports through where you were just standing. And you can turn around and backsmack him. It's harder to pull off on Legendary when there's a lot of them, but... Come on, buddy. Yeah, here he comes. Boom. Nailed it. Yeah, the teleporting is just something you got to get used to as far as like how to predict it and how to follow them.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hide your thing away now again. But yeah, chat. Like, if you ever want a question on how to fight Prometheans, especially Knights, Hazop's the guy to ask. Like, the Watchers are predictable. The Crawlers are easy. Knights have always been that thing that's up in the air. And unfortunately, the one thing that Hazop doesn't have experience with is how they are in Halo 5 Guardians, because he never had an Xbox. Yes, I know it's a sad state of affairs when you never had an Xbox as a kid. But I will say that he definitely knows his way around the Knights better than anyone. And I don't think, like, you know, I was someone who was very much like, the Knights are stupid and yada yada yada. I still don't like them. I still find their designs very bland, boring, and so on. But I can't say that they are unfair to fight.
Yeah, like there's so much to them that's one of those cases that just gets overlooked. Yeah, Watchers are just annoying. One thing you can do with Watchers is a lot of people be like, oh, you have to pop the Watcher. Well, you can scare them off too. This is something M4 helped me with while I was doing my experimentation on this. You can tell when a Knight, or any Promethean really, is in a defensive mode. They start blinking.
Right.
So if you shoot a Watcher and it starts blinking, it's basically in fear mode. It's going to try and run away from you. And you can take advantage of that to... And sometimes all you have to do with the Watcher is like just put a couple rounds in them to make them buzz off, and then work on what you're doing. I see.
Welcome in, Adam.
I see so many people fight a Watcher and a Knight combo, and as soon as the Watcher goes to start shielding or doing anything to the Knight, if it's not a resurrect, you know, you don't really have to focus them that much. But they focus them, and then the Knight gets his shield back because you're too busy focusing on something else. When the answer there is scare that is. As soon as the room.
All right, let's see what the Covenant are up to.
Just
by the way,
the Watcher off, basically.
I do have to answer this. Haywood asked in the chat. I'm guessing this is to me, since unfortunately Hazop doesn't have an opinion on this. Do you prefer Halo 4 or 5 Prometheans? I'm gonna say Halo 4 because I've only played through Halo 5's campaign 2 times. I played through it once co-op on launch night, and then I played through it again solo on normal the following night. And I could give a fuck less. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to lean towards the Halo 4 ones because I don't have a true preference. I usually focus on the Watcher first, then I focus on the Knight, or I'll try to kill the Knight before the Watcher comes back. I mean, that's smart. I would say eliminate the Watcher at all costs, because the Watcher can bring back the Knight. The Knight can spawn, I think, only one Watcher. Am I correct on that, Haz?
Some of them can spawn multiple.
Okay.
So some of them do the flood tank form shenanigans where they spawn infection forms, kind of like thing.
Yeah, gotcha.
There is value in letting Watchers resurrect Knights, though. For example, binary rifles and incineration cannons. You let them resurrect it in a position where you can get that easy assassination off, and you get extra ammunition for that way. That's very useful.
Yeah. Okay, this is actually a question for both of us. Do you like Prometheans as part of the Halo story? Are they a good addition or bad? That question is to everyone. Do you want to go first, Hazza? Because you basically know my answer, but I would love to hear your opinion first.
I think they could have been done better. I don't want to call them a good or bad. I don't like to speak in binaries like that. To me, that's a little bit like black and white thinking is just not something I can't say I'm not capable of it, but I don't do that. It's just not something that I think is fair or reasonable. Holy shit.
For me, I'll say this, and I still stand by this, because the thing for me is I've said this, and I stand by this. Like, let's say if I had to choose between Halo's story continuing or ending and then just doing spin-off games like they did with ODST, like they did with Reach, I'd rather they've done that than try and explain the Forerunners, basically. Because I think that the Forerunners should have stayed a mystery, personally. I think that they should have been, remained the mystery, and if they were to do it, like, I've still stood by this, Halo needed a break. After Bungie left Halo, they just kept coming out with stuff, and that's the Microsoft way. Shove it down their throat. It's the Activision way. Shove it down their throat. Yada, yada, yada. If we went away from Halo for like a good 5-10 years between like in the franchise, I think that there would have been more time for it to cook. Plus, you could have waited a year, and Halo 4 could have been a launch title for the Xbox One. I think that would have helped. But when it comes to that core question of, do I think they're a good, bad element, I think that they just shouldn't. I just don't think that they were necessary. I think if anything, they could have eliminated the Covenant and done the Flood horror game. Because even though, like they said, the Flood's gone, again, remember, Chief's trapped on the one side of the portal where the Flood was. It's been proven the Flood always comes back. If they had done a Flood horror game, oh man, that to me would have been something.
Covenant are engaged in an archaeological dig.
Yeah.
We have got to get
Well, I
these
think
guys.
Fire team
we're getting hung up on whether the Prometheans are like.
Let him know I want eyes on
I
that
think the
dig.
Prometheans as enemy types are a good addition. Again, could have been done better. The story is what you're getting hung up on. They didn't need to explain the Prometheans. They could have just been as mysterious as the Sentinels, and it could have been a lot of conjecture. So, as far as the enemies, the mechanics, the things they introduced, I think that was a good thing. Even though a lot of people are just like, didn't give them their due, in my opinion. But the story is something that I would have rather been I would have read, like, and I've, gone on record saying this many times. I think the Forerunner element should have been cut out. Keep the Prometheans as enemies, absolutely. But, it gives you another thing to throw in there aside from just the Flood. If we're not going to have the Flood, let the Forerunners do it, because that's always what happens. Halo 2, CE3, you always end up fighting the Sentinels and the other Forerunner shenanigans at some point.
You know what?
So, yeah.
Actually, I'll agree with you. Let's say they went the route of the ship crashes on an ancient Forerunner planet, Requiem, Shield World, right? If they had left the didact out of it, and it was a monitor or something along those lines, and this monitor had advanced the Sentinels and the defense force to an insane ability, I think that would have been way more interesting. Is that what you're kind of getting at?
Not even that the monitor had done anything to them. They're just a part of the Forerunner military that we never got to see because they were never, like, say, on the Halos. Maybe it's like strictly a Shield World thing, one way or another, right? Because, like, Halo Wars did the same thing. We saw sets of Sentinels that were never in the Halo games. We saw Flood forms that were never in the Halo games.
Yeah.
We knew there were lots of different Sentinels in lore that we never got to fight in the games, right? So,
yeah.
The Prometheans could have stayed exactly as they are. Oops. I'm not focusing. I'm too busy on the conversation, so I'm playing horribly.
I am too. I'm just trash in general.
But like, you know, the Prometheans didn't need to have some crazy explanation. That's my whole point.
I just got my ass whooped.
Yeah, I've been failing my dodges versus these guys because all my processing is on what I'm trying to say instead of, you know, jousting the knight.
I get it. No, trust me. Like for me, the thing is like, I'm trying to get better at that because I'm really bad at multitasking conversation and gameplay because I can like focus heavy on a game, but I turn into a fucking mute. I can focus, you know, heavy on conversation, but then I'm trash at the game. So it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, sweet spot for it.
Oh, yeah.
Am I even readable by the others in the chat, or have I been banned or for some reason? No, you're so readable. We were just focusing on one topic at a time. Halo Reach is the last official Halo. Everything 343 has produced is a fan fiction. Humans are forerunners. I mean, here's the thing. Humans.
That just doesn't click. That's just
that's just
that is your own fan fiction, dude.
Yeah, because the thing is like they've proven that like even before the 343 took over.
I mean,
like
it doesn't matter at that point. It's one of those cases of like whoever is in charge of a franchise, whatever it is, right? Gears, Halo, League, whatever. Whoever is currently running it has the reins on what is considered canon, regardless of what the people who came before did. That is just full stop how it works, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that is. But here's the thing I'll say, and you know, I've seen Rags talk about this. I've seen other people talk about this. It's like with Star Wars, like you. I think you mentioned Star Wars. The thing is that there's rules to the world. The reason why so many people hated The Last Jedi and still do is because it broke the world's rules. I think that's why 343's gotten so much pushback on Halo, on their Halo franchise, because they have pushed back against the world's rules so often. And we've seen this more and more as the 2010s went on, and as like, you know, again now we're stuck in this trend of the multiverse and stuff, and like that's getting fucking old. That trope is getting so fucking old. People are tired of Battle Royale. Aren't you motherfuckers tired of goddamn freaking what's it called? Of the multiverse? Like I'm sick and tired of it. Like it got old real fucking quick. Why do you want me to say
Worlds there?
I don't know what he was hoping to get out of that.
It's a tongue twister. That can't be something that'll...
I was trying to think of any slur that could accidentally be heard as. Like that's like, I'm sorry. I have bad faith in people, especially someone named Jablomi, right? I know that's a reference and stuff, but I have bad faith that people are like, oh, just try and say it 3 times fast. No, it's like, okay, what slur is he trying to get me to say? What thing is he trying to get me banned on? Even though it's one of my good
and nothing came up.
Okay, you used all the different word filters and everything?
Yeah, I thought about it. It's like world rules, huh? Like, yeah, okay. I'll give you that. There are rules to world building and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I don't think 343 really broke any of them. They just kind of expanded on things that people didn't want expanded on. Especially when it comes to things that are left very open to interpretation is really like, this is why I am such a, this is why I'm so particular about, you know, what I work on, and how everything has an explanation. And if it doesn't line up with something that was previously written, I retcon it before making it public. Because that's what makes it, that's what causes those difficulties, those confusions, and it allows people to run things that they probably would rather they didn't. But the thing is,
I used to be so bad at fighting these fucking things.
You had your experience with it?
Yeah, now I'm like actually back smack destroying them.
Coming in for you, Crimson.
Excellent work, everyone. Murphy, send course to the supply depot. Crimson,
basically, my point is, when you leave stuff vague, and it goes over to someone else, whoever it goes over to has the right to expand on it if they want to or not.
Again, I think the key
biggest problem with that is the biggest problem with mystery.
Yeah.
And it's one of those cases of even if you never make it public, if all your material goes over to the next person and says, hey, this stuff is set in stone, this was how it is meant to be, and there's no vagary and stuff like that tied to it, because that was Bungie's problem, is they have their intents, but they never wrote it down. It was never codified into lore that ever like went over to 343 that I'm aware of, right? It was just based on, oh yeah, this was kind of the intent, you know, we didn't really like confirm it or not. That openness leaves the door open for 343 to go in and change things around, like whether humans are forerunners or not.
Ashton wrote in the chat, I think you're near the end of Spartanops. I think and hope so. Brother, I'm on episode 6, chapter 4. I still have 4 more episodes to go. We got a long night ahead of us, brother. That's why I'm like, let's talk about some subjects. Because if not, I'm gonna go fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I do think there are points where we have to like actually lock in and focus though, because we are getting slowed down by this. Both of us are.
True.
Yeah, I'm having fun here. More than enough.
Why do you have to?
Around.
Why, Ashton? You don't have to deal with this.
Crimson.
I mean, all you
side by side with it, you know, sure, but that's your own thing, you know.
Yeah. No, I don't think he's side by siding. I think he just doesn't want to see Halo 4. It's like, brother, you know there's like speed runs going on and stuff right now. I appreciate you wanting to support me. I 100% do. But don't fucking send yourself into a, you know, like panic attack over it. Like here's the thing. There are tons of creators I support, right? Tons. You know, and there are videos that they come out with that I'll watch maybe a little bit of and then click off and be like, not for me. Hope they do well in that video. Because again, I didn't come there for that content. I know whenever I'm done with Halo, there's going to be a majority of people that are not going to be interested in whatever I have to do next. But again, for me right now, it's not about growth. It's not about, you know, anything like that right now. It's about closure. For me, it is closure with Halo, because as much as I love this franchise, as much as it still has a soft spot in my heart, I know that I don't want to keep doing this as a content creator. And the MCC was the last like Halo project I really gave 2 shits about. Let's see here. Get out. Mine now. I love how, like, when you first jack an elite out of a ghost, it doesn't, like, turbo immediately for some reason, and then you have to get fucked over.
Yeah, you have to wait a moment for it to, like, register that it's charged.
Jesus. Is this the same mission over and over? It's not the same mission over and over again. I'll definitely say the second half of Spartanops, when you get to like episodes 6 through 10, definitely do a lot better, because it's a lot more expanded on different areas, where the first like 5 episodes were not. I'll definitely say the repetitancy in the second half of Spartan Ops is not nearly as bad. Is it still an issue? Yes.
Crimson,
But
I'd appreciate if you
wasn't
told the police
as
that our
bad.
toys don't belong to them.
There we go. Well, I was hoping to bring this through the fucking thing, but I guess not. Hello. Oh god, you have a plasma caster, not plasma caster, a concussion rifle. Fuck that thing.
All clear.
Make Lego Batman the video game content.
Crimson, stand near the crate so I can use your armor
You
sensors
never
to
know
collect
what
data.
I'm gonna make, chat. You never know what I'm gonna do next. Like Bam Margera. What will he do next? Whatever the fuck I want. Except not with drugs and alcohol. Okay, where's... Oh, I gotta go back this way. Damn it. I was supposed to eliminate these guys, but no, I gotta stand on the symbol. There we go.
Crimson, stop moving around so much. You're screwing up the scans.
Sorry!
That's UNSC gear, all right.
No shit, there's UNSC all over the fucking box. What did you expect it to say? Okay. Yeah, get to head to this encounter now.
Locked up tight. But I've ID'd another stockpile. Marking it for you now.
Ah, yay. I get to neutralize another thing.
I mean, if you really think about it, this is one of those cases of like, it's one of the, like the, once you see past the trickery, once you see past the smoke and mirrors, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why I tolerate Spartan Ops as much as I do, Spartan Mops.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
it,
crazy.
it definitely is saying that 343 wiped out of existence.
With this game and pretty much every other game, once you see the gameplay loop, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
And Spartan Ops isn't very different than most other shooters currently on the market. Most shooters, right? No matter what you're doing, is go here, shoot person, push button, or stand in certain places.
Yeah.
Or talk to some others. I personally can't call it a, super repetitive game in the same context as other people do, because it's literally them being like, oh, but this game isn't repetitive. They just haven't noticed it yet. Or they don't look close enough to actually clock that this game plays the exact same way. When you say it's just COD, it plays like COD, that's people realizing, yeah, this plays the same as it has done every single time.
The thing for me is, you know what like Spartan Ops reminds me of, and I know this is gonna piss you off.
Uh-oh.
It just reminds me of extraction shooters. And I'm just like, for me, like, that might be why I've got PTSD and why I never have done well with extraction shooters.
Maybe.
That could be a possibility.
It doesn't even feel like an extraction shooter to me. It really doesn't.
See, for you, it doesn't. For me, it does. And, like, this is no, like...
The trick is to identify what an extraction shooter is, right?
I know. But, like, for me, like, when I think of, like, hell divers, right? It's go here, do a thing, leave. And
like every other shooter, though.
Right, but but for me, when it came to Spartan Ops and like with Helldivers, it feels like it's just so like you've even said this, where the story's more based in the community than anything. It's like that minimal story, minimal like depth, you know. You kind of have to create the story in your head in a way. I'm just like,
but this isn't that. that's just, and I'm knocking on this specifically because one thing that boils my my mech blood a lot is when people will flip personal shit and use it as an excuse to dislike entirely unrelated things. It's like, it's basically robot done like how humans think, basically, right? That's what it boils down to. This does have a story that isn't vague and isn't reliant on the player thinking it through. It flat out tells you, it's not my fault, or the game's fault for that matter, if you were too done in your own head to notice it or to care. And then take that pain or that, you know, that dislike and flip that on something completely unrelated or that doesn't function that way. It's exceedingly, I don't want to say petty, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's like, I didn't like if I lost interest in shooters because Halo 4 played exactly the way every other shooter does, that makes sense. Because it's the same thing over and over and over again. Go here, shoot person, push button, leave. That is the core gameplay loop of every shooter. Right?
Yeah. No, I guess the thing for me is like, I guess the key difference is I feel like I get there are games that do the missions in a way like with extraction shooters and with Spartan Ops, it feels one and the same to me because of the fact that it's like so repetitive. And I get like that,
well,
like
it certainly doesn't help that we're playing it in, you know, the least optimal way possible.
Well, yeah, no, I like even whenever I played like Helldivers or DMZ from Call of Duty, it's always felt that way. You know, it never
and you
like
don't get repetitive vibes playing Halo 3 over and over again. You don't get repetitive vibes playing Gears of War, the first or second one, or third ones over and over again, where the scenarios play out the same way, pretty much regardless of what you do.
But here's
my problem.
But okay, let me explain this part. The main thing for me with that is I'm following a story. The level's developing. There's cutscenes. There's story. There's depth. With extraction shooters and with this, it just feels like it's not there, and it's that same feeling of like, okay, the one cutscene explains the entire episodes. Yes, there might be a little bit of like context given throughout the mission, but it feels very minimal compared to like a full depth campaign. Like that's for me is like I that's why I stopped playing like looter shooters and stuff like that, and like co-op, like where you have to play co-op, like Destiny and stuff like that. I stopped playing that because it just felt like the storytelling was so not as deep as I started leaning more towards single player campaigns. You know what I mean?
Nice work, Crimson.
Like I lean towards like going into Silent Hill 2 and doing that remake or playing the Resident Evil games and stuff like that. Yes, they can get repetitive, but the thing for me is like when it became like a mode where I have to like rely on doing co-op and to like whenever I play like a looter shooter like a Helldivers stuff, I feel like I have to play that with friends to get the experience that is expected out of it. It's like this mode. It feels like it's expected to play co-op, and this one was designed around it.
Yeah, and so were those games.
Yeah,
that's fine. What you said there makes sense.
Yeah,
right. It's what I'm knocking. What I'm knocking is the point of it's just go here, shoot enemy, repetitive in that sense. There's ways to be repetitive or not repetitive that extend beyond you know, the gameplay loop. Like you said, the story. That I get and that I agree with.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Spartan Ops is necessarily a extraction shooter in the same sense, because even extraction shooters could probably still have stories. They could
I guess based off of the extraction shooters I've played, it gives off that vibe. You know? Like the only extraction shooter I ever had an interest in that I never played because I didn't want to support the devs until they got their act together was Escape from Tarkov. Because I thought that the gun mechanics were interesting and how you had to put the guns together and stuff like that, right? I thought that was very interesting, but that was from like a realistic like standpoint thing. I didn't get in that game because, again, how the devs acted, and I just couldn't support it personally. When it came to that, like I've heard everyone talk of extraction shooters, and I just could never get behind. I'm kind of glad, even though like I really wanted to play Escape from Tarkov, I'm glad I never got into that game. I kind of am.
I mean, well, each their own in that regard, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
looks like a lot of activity deeper.
That's a fair point, Knight.
Setting a waypoint.
Oh yeah, there's way too much competition and design in games. Just being like, this game has to be competitive. It has to be balanced.
Yeah, like I'm not saying that everything needs to be competitive. Trust me, there's a reason why Halo, CE 2 and 3, they were fun games first, and then other organizations besides the main company made it competitive. MLG made Halo 2 and Halo 3 competitive, and then other orgs made Halo CE competitive. I don't know if MLG had a CE scene back in the day.
When the structure opened,
But when the main company gets involved, like, this is my opinion, when the main company gets involved, they hyper focus on the profitability of that competitive mode, because now esports has become this giant thing, and that's what sucks, is that it's drawn away assets from things that we used to care about for this competitive mode that, honestly, like, third-party orgs should be focused on, not, you know, the main development team and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just my personal opinion on that part. Let's see if I can take care of these guys. Halo 3, I think, had the perfect type of gameplay loop with multiplayer. It both had the right amount of competitiveness and had the right amount of fun and casualty. Well, because it had the modes to create that. I mean, you would have gotten bored of Halo 3 if it wasn't for Forge, if it wasn't for game type creations and stuff like that. People would have gotten bored of it. But you're definitely right that, like, there was that balance. I'm glad that Forge exists. I'm glad theater mode exists back in the day. Unfortunately, I don't know, and I'm sure someone's explained this. I don't know how theater mode has been botched so hard. And 3 was, and this is only 3 was the only one that got it right. Like, even Bungie fucked it up with Reach, I think, if I'm correct.
No, theater mode and Reach worked fine.
Was it? Oh.
I mean, I remember all the friggin' machinimas and stuff that came out of that. They had to use theater modes. If it was borked, there would have been a lot more backlash back then.
Yeah.
Or it was borked, if I remember correctly. There was a little bit of there were some problems with that they had to fix.
And we know Infinite was borked beyond belief. Ashton says, listen, I love Infinite, but the game leans one way, and it's just the competitive and not focus on the entertainment aspect of the game. I mean, that's the way it launched. Has it gotten better about game modes? Yes, but guess what? Unfortunately, the HCS is their main focus after the game launches. Like, it really is. It was the same way with Halo 5 Guardians. If you paid attention to Halo 5 Guardians, they focused more on esports in that than they did in this.
Phantom on approach.
Like, the HCS was their main focus with Halo 5. No doubt about it. Ow. Ow. I just got absolutely destroyed.
Guy just delayed plasma exploded himself. Threw a grenade, it hit the top of the ceiling, or hit the ceiling, right? Came down, and then he rushes me with the sword and explodes.
Lovely.
aren't as cool because the encounters in different maps. When you play the same map against the same enemies, it's like, man, what am I playing? Yeah, I can see that, where it's like the environment getting the samey.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, when I was playing Halo 3 multiplayer, okay, I think the reason why Halo 3 multiplayer never got tiresome was that was my first online experience, and I very much was enjoying the casual stuff. I enjoyed the competitive stuff. I enjoyed it all, and I'm sure that there was a point like that I did get burnt out, but even like with modern day, like maybe it's just me getting old and bitter and stuff, but I can't even play like normal multiplayer games for more than an hour or so.
I think it's a mindset thing personally. And
okay.
It's always, I mean, for me, it's always about the mindset, right?
Okay.
Why do I like extraction shooters so much? It's not because the environments or the enemies change up too much, even though in some cases they do. In Deep Rock Galactic, they do quite a bit.
Yes, Deep Rock's a good example.
You basically never see the same cave layout except for a few key exceptions, right?
Yeah.
It's because the missions play out differently every single time you play them.
Right.
You can go against the exact same enemies and have two, even in the same maps, right? Like for the deep dives where the maps are set and the enemies are set. You can still you can still approach things differently. There's still that freedom to take different angles.
Right. And that's the same way with Battle Royale. I think it's unfortunately, it's just a major subjective argument. Because like I see the way you just explained the extraction shooters is the way I feel about Battle Royale.
Mm-hmm. It plays out differently.
Right. Each time I land could play out differently. I could get a better weapon. I could have a better engagement where I don't fuck up an engagement against an enemy, or I get a major clutch revive or something like that.
Yeah, and like that's kind of one of those things with extraction shooters that I think people kind of miss the mark on. Like if you're going into a game looking for story, like I don't think that's the key point for extraction shooters. It's because you have this, it's a big sandbox you get to play around in and do pretty much whatever or approach situations however you like.
Yeah.
You can take the same mission, and that's what made Halo good, right, for a while, was with its combat of being like, okay, how do you approach this situation? Do you come at it with needlers? Do you rush in? Do you snipe? Are you a hybrid? When you're with co-op, that changes things, right? That's the important thing for me, is how, like, why do I not play very many COD campaigns? Because it's the same thing. Even if you get, like, you spend most of your time sniping / staying in the back, right? The only time you can actually run and gun is when you're on easier difficulties.
Placing a waypoint for Crimson.
Do you know what? That's why I think you're really going to like this mod if we do play it tonight. Because, okay, do you know what made Gravemind and the other mission, the one that comes after with the Arbiter, so
Uprising.
great? Uprising, yes. Do you know what made those so great?
Miller, send down a
It's
disposal
been a hot
team.
minute since I've played those missions, but were they a bit more open?
It wasn't that. It was the fact I made a personal objective in my head as a kid and even as an adult to keep as many Marines and elites and Covenant alive throughout the missions, and basically, like, we had a whole stream, right, this past week, where Henry Hernandez, as Clapper Estrada, made it all the way through to the end of the stream, and he brought his elite buddies with him, and that was like, again, you would make your own, maybe its own personal like creativity, but my goal was I'm going to give as many good weapons to my Marines and stuff that makes it much more fun. I found out about the Gravemind mod thanks to your stream. Hector the Elite is a badass. Yes, he is. And I want to replay through that mod so I could hear that final dialogue without fucking Cortana running her dick licker. No, dude, I was so pissed. We were having this very emotional farewell to Hector Hernandez as Clapper Estrada, and Cortana ran her fucking mouth. Oh God, and Nightbot actually banned Ashton.
Why?
Because he was getting excited about Hector Hernandez as Clapper Estrada, or Henry. It was not Hector, it was Henry. As Clapper Estrada, and he was getting excited, and Nightbot said, "Shut the fuck up."
That is pretty funny. And like, see, that right there goes into one of my biggest like angles, and like what people don't take into account when it comes to playing like extraction shooters or even sandbox games like Minecraft, Starbound, Terraria, etc.
Yeah.
If you go into that with this like with a linear perspective, you're going to get bored. You have to be able to do different things, think about situations differently, and be like, okay, I've done this 10 different times. How do I mix it up? Right?
Yeah.
If you can't do that, if you lack that, and I would say it is a lack of personal creativity to think outside the box of what you normally do and take different approaches, you're going to have a bad time with those games.
Well, and you know what? I had a great time the last time you and me played Helldivers. You remember the shit that happened where I fucking landed my drop pod on a tank, like
you corked him. It was
I
hilarious.
corked the tank. I corked the tank and then destroyed it. Like, that was a great moment, right? The thing for me is I think that this is genuinely what it is. I think it's industry over expectations, because people want it to be the games to be as special as they were back in the day, and unfortunately that's not going to be the case, because everything's been done, everything's been seen. You know, it's not going to feel as special as it did back when you were a kid or even a teen. And I guess that's like, for me, like, Minecraft used to be special. When it dropped on the Xbox 360, it was a holy shit fucking moment. Now it's like, I mean, besides the joke of, have you installed the RTX, shaders yet? Like, I haven't played Minecraft for a number of different reasons. Even though, like, I would love to play Minecraft. And I probably will during my free time. The one game I'm really looking forward to is Stalker 2, which comes out next week, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, dude, you remember how excited I was for that game. That game. I want to play the other Stalker games, but I feel like I don't know if you need to be able to enjoy this one. And I would hope not, with how how they built it. But if so, then I'm not gonna get upset, and I'll go back and play those games. But it just looks like a fun game overall. Dude, oh yeah, there's an epic boss. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for him. Like, I would rather Hazab experience it for himself, chat. I think that he would genuinely enjoy Halo even more experiencing that mod. Because that mod, I will say this. The one thing about Halo that is still like strong with me is our community, when it comes to mods, are some of the most creative, wonderful, amazing people in the world.
Yeah, I second that.
Say what you want about the developers. Say what you want about Microsoft. Say what you want about 343 Industries. Say what you want about Bungie. Say what you want about Halo Studios. The modding community has some of the most creative minds out there. And that's the one thing about the Halo I'll probably still keep an eye on for MCC, is the mods. I'm not saying I'm going to cover them, but I'm going to be keeping an eye on them in my free time. I played half the mod until I stopped halfway through because of a pain in the ass part, but that's because of Legendary. You played that on Legendary? Are you brain dead, Ashton? It's still fucking Gravemind.
That's one thing I don't get, is why people will like run their first experience through on like the hardest. Like, one of the VTubers in the community I hang out in, right? No way in hell she's in here, so she's not gonna hear this. Played through all of the Halo games on Heroic, is not a shooter player, decides to have her first experience with the Halo games on heroic.
I think I know who you're talking about. It's not the one I know it is, right? Has she been playing through them recently by chance?
No.
Okay.
It's not the one it's not that VTuber that I go off about every so often because I have problems with her. Because I ran into a VTuber the other night because I'm trying to be more interactive on Twitch, like and like go into these chats and actually like be a presence and stuff like that. Because I guess like going to KomoriCon and having a sense of community actually felt really good. But I went into a VTuber's chat the other night who was streaming the library for the first time. And this is her first time playing through it, I think. And she's doing a heroic solo, right? Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I think what it's the sense of, and here's the problem, it's an old boys group kind of sense. And I'm going to say that coming from an old school boy kind of sense. That you have, like, heroic was the way it was meant to be played. That's the thing I guess the Halo community pulled from the old Bungie days or something like that, is that heroic was the way it was meant to be played. Okay, if you have experience in Halo, maybe, right? My first time playing Halo 3, I played it on heroic. But I played through Halo 1 and 2 on normal my first time. Hell, my first time playing Halo 1, I played on fucking easy.
Like especially if you're not a shooter player and you don't have the like inherent senses that come with having been playing shooters for a long time, jumping into the, you know, second hardest difficulty of a game is probably not the greatest idea.
Right. Especially if you don't have a ton of sheer experience. Me, I have a ton of sheer experience. I now have so much legendary experience. Legendary is like nothing. Like, again, this mode's a little bit different, mainly due to the fact that it was built for 4 players, not a solo experience. So this is a little bit different. But legendary on other games isn't gonna feel like anything.
Mm-hmm.
Playing. Oh, spoiler size. Oh, really? Oh. Well, shit. We might have to do that maybe this weekend. Hate Master. Is that true? Has there been like an actual confirmation of that, or did one of you nut psychopaths go do that? Because if so, that's really cool.
Nut psychopaths. That's a new one.
Well, it's better than me calling them the word I would have for doing something so stupid on Gravemind of all things, but...
Uh-oh, I'm gonna explode. Nope, I didn't.
I'll say this, like, I'm just glad that, you know, with this whole thing, I've gained a sense of community again, because, you know, there was a point with Halo that I felt very... alienated. Would alienated be the word, or jaded, or what would the word do you think be?
Probably jaded.
Right. I guess I felt very jaded, very angry with the community. Because here's the thing. I'll say this. I got tired of being pissed off all the goddamn time. And Hazov can vouch for this. Other people can vouch for this. There would be times where I'm sitting in a call and I'm just like, I'm going on these mega rants, and it just got exhausting to be angry all the goddamn time at this fucking game, at this goddamn franchise. And there are times where, like, you know, I feel like people make, and even myself, I made a bigger deal than it was out of something that was small, and like, and stuff like that. But it just got tiresome. At one point or another, it gets tiresome, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Only one way to find out, and it's just legendary, not lasso. Well, yeah, true that. It's legendary, not lasso. But it's fucking Gravemind, you idiot! Yeah, but normal and easy are outdated difficulty. One, you can just run through the game and you're not playing the game. It's made to be played on heroic. Now, here's the thing.
You're missing our point.
You missed the entire first part of that argument where we were saying if you've never played a shooter or if you're just playing the game to learn the story, there's nothing wrong with playing on normal or easy. Like, my first time playing through Halo was on easy because I wasn't used to shooter games. Then when Halo 2 came out, I played on normal. And then Halo 3, when that came out, that was the first time I ever started a campaign on heroic. Again, like, it's one of those things of like, we're not talking about like game journalists having a hard time jumping in fucking Cuphead. You know? It's just like we're talking about people who have never played an FPS game or something like that, or are not experienced with Halo. It's cool. In Greymine, I got the okay. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. I swear to God, this is some elaborate troll by my community to get me to play that mod on Legendary. I'm going to fucking, like, rip my hair out of parts that would not be appropriate for even YouTube to watch me rip hair out of.
Just don't do it on camera.
Yeah, I'll just be off camera going, oh! Oh! Hey, look, it's the alien vagina monster.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Yes, the giant alien vagina monster.
The only way to disable this thing for sure is to get inside.
Let's invite the Covenants.
Get inside the vagina.
Just
yes.
Something big and explosive to get their attention.
Nah, you're just literally trolling. You're literally just trolling at this point, man. No, when a new Halo comes out, either depending on what it is, if it's a very out there experience, I'll probably play on normal just to get the story down and stuff, and then I'll go to heroic. Or if, depending on if it's not that challenging, or if it's something that I've played before, I'll go straight to heroic. I think the only time I ever went directly to Legendary, like, and tried it at first was Halo 5, but that was because I got goaded into that, and then we bumped it down to heroic.
I basically never do Legendary first. I feel like that's asking for me to have a bad time with it.
I feel like always, like, doing normal heroic on, like, if you're experienced with Halo, right? If you're experienced with Halo, is a fine option. And then doing Legendary your second run, whether it's co-op or solo, is fine. I love Haywood's response. That was the original name for it. Didn't test well with focus groups. And hey, that's good for you, my man. For me, like, I want to see the story. Like, I love the gameplay and everything, but I would like to not be angry by the time I reach a cutscene to the point that I don't pay attention to the story aspects. If I, like, let's say this, right? Let's say that I played Halo 3 the first time on Legendary right when I got it, right? Do you think that I would have as much love and passion for Halo 3's story if I played through that the first time on Legendary? No, I'd be bitching and complaining because I just have my balls stomped in. And Halo 3 is considered one of the easiest Legendary campaigns, to be honest.
That'll do. Crimson, light it up.
But hey, if that's
a pain in the ass in some places.
Yeah, I'll say this: if that's how you like to play it, though, more power to you, Knight.
It actually kind of reminds me of the thing where, oh, hi, Battle Wagon.
Harvester's opening. You got their attention, all right.
Prepare a welcoming party, Crimson.
God damn. I once saw someone play through Ghost of Tsushima like all the way through on stream, right?
Yeah.
And the final boss, he got so frustrated with that by the time it was, you know, by the time he got there, it was supposed to be this big emotional moment. He was over it. He was so sick of that guy's shit. Even though that was like one of those characters that you were built up to love throughout the entire game.
Right. By the way, I'm sorry. Like, you cannot tell me this thing doesn't look like a fucking vagina. It literally, yeah. Giant vagina monster, like ovaries and all. No, but like, I agree with that, because here's the thing. Like, I'm a lore guy, okay? I love gameplay. I love challenge once I get past the story, because the thing that drew me in about Halo was that 30 seconds of fun. Don't get me wrong. That was 100% how it got started. But do you know what kept me in Halo? Do you know what kept me, you know, coming back every game? Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach. It was the story. It was the universe. It was the characters. If I was just so angry by the time I got through the story, I probably would miss key aspects of the story, key details that probably would mean a lot more on my first experience. That's why I genuinely, as much as I, you know, think that like the reason why Dark Souls is such a major draw is because of its challenge and how rewarding it is by beating it with the amount of challenge that that game has. I think at the same time, Dark Souls gives you room to breathe, to like take in your victory before, you know, pounding you with the story.
Miller, where's the control center?
Where with linear games like this, it's a lot different.
But it won't take much to get it back in working order.
Sure, it can't be brought back to life, Crimson.
That Knight Commander had friggin' my number, knew exactly what to do, got right in behind me and made it impossible for me to fall back while I'm getting pelted from the front.
Of course, the robot won't shoot the fucking stupid thing. Oh, I want my robo dude to shoot this oh my god, still not broken. Fuck me. The objective, and he just wouldn't shoot. I was like, god damn it.
Enthusiasm, Crimson. I like it. Fall out. Murphy,
There we go.
prep for pickup.
You got it, Commander.
Damn.
A few more Prometheus.
But yeah.
On that friggin' incineration camp of Lordy.
But no, like, after I played through that mod, I probably would want to play through it again. I don't know if I would want to play through it on the hardest difficulty with Hazab. I think that I would want him to see the experience I had, and then maybe I'll play it again on Legendary. It's that good of a fucking mod. It's genuinely that good of a mod, chat. And I'm glad you guys found it enjoyable as well.
Alright, after this one, I've got to take a break.
Yep, not a problem. I probably need to, like, after I complete this episode, yeah, probably break time. Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
Get destroyed.
Yeah, my
The
folks got
robot was
completely
Nightbot
derailed.
in disguise. Yes, it was a Promethean Nightbot in a disguise.
That Knight Commander cannot have much more left in him.
Bro, these little bastards are hiding behind the legs.
I didn't know here.
Lovely. Come on. Shit. Ah, I almost got through that without dying too much. Of course, it would be the last two enemies that would fuck me up.
Bye, Knight Commander. Goodbye.
Oh, behind me. There we go. And now I think I'm just dealing with a bunch of crawlers with binary rifles. Two to my left.
I'm still seeing targets down there. Take them out.
Yay, more knights. Fuck. Now, all I can think about is you going through Spartan Ops on Lasso and replaying the last part of Halo 4 all over again, just in Spartan Ops. My brother in Christ.
For that idea.
My brother in Christ.
That horrible idea.
Ashton, here's a quick question for you, Ashton. Is there an achievement tied to this? No? Then Control-Alt-Delete that comment.
Got him.
My brother in Christ, the idea of doing this Lasso, I'm glad that they didn't. Like, do you know what I was worried about? I was worried about that they were gonna add something to the MCC on its birthday. They didn't add jack shit, to be honest. They didn't add anything to MCC besides a Veterans Day nameplate, and you know that's really about it. I was actually like extremely disappointed that they didn't do anything, but at the same time, I'm glad that they didn't add any achievements or anything, because goddamn. Oh, come the fuck! Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Gamers today wouldn't handle games from the 80s and 90s way games were difficult and with no difficulty settings, because newer games. Brother, I played through all of Sonic 2. I played through all of the Sonic games when I was a kid. Those games weren't like handholdy. I played through the Mortal Kombat tournaments, and they were a pain in the ass when you didn't have a six button Sega Genesis controller. I played through Crash Bandicoot. I played through Spyro. I played through a number of games.
Just in general, gamers don't have patience. And I agree with that sentiment. A lot of modern gamers really don't have like the patience.
Well, the way he was talking about earlier with the whole legendary thing, I'm just like, I was like, okay, I thought that was a shot at me. I was like, bro. Just because back when I was a kid, I played through Halo 1 and 2 on normal and easy? The fuck? There we go. I mean, yeah, you have to develop patience. Like, I didn't have patience with Halo. Trust me, you can ask Kazop. Whenever we were playing through some of these campaigns, through some of these missions, through some of these challenges, I would run in like a retard.
A lot of the reason he's playing as good as he is right now is because he's hung with me for so long.
Yeah. Like, trust me, I got through campaigns. I'm not saying that they were the praise. There's a reason why Halo 4 took me 7 hours on Legendary, and it wasn't just because I didn't like the campaign.
Murphy, Crimson's ready for pickup. On station and ready to fly.
Crimson, get
cool.
to the LZ. We'll figure out this switchback thing once you're home.
Cool. And
Officers
episode
on fine for
complete.
good, Commander.
Good to
Nice.
hear. Still, what the hell?
Zelda 2. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tap out of this one.
Something.
So
Alright,
that's a easy win on your end, but I gotta go switch my laundry and stuff over because even Mechanized gotta clean their clothes. Be back in a bit.
All right. Zelda 2 Adventure of Link was one of the hardest games ever played. I've heard about that. When it comes to Zelda games, I think the only one I really ever truly played through was Link to the Past. That game was fun as fuck. I never did Ocarina of Time because I didn't have an N64 until super late in life, or well, at least childhood. And even then, I wasn't into Zelda as much as other people were. And then when it came to like Twilight Princess was the other one I got super into. Thank God episode 6 is done. That's only one episode tonight that's done. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick break. Since he's doing his thing, I'm gonna fire up a quick game of, where is it? I know it's here. There we go. And we're gonna remove that and we're gonna see what we get. Majora's Mask and Wind Waker are your favorites. Nice. The only Zelda game I played was the free one on the DS. What free one was there on the DS? I'd never seen a Zelda game that Nintendo wouldn't charge for. What is actually the hardest game of all time? I think of getting over it with, or Dark Souls. Well, people would now say Elden Ring would be the hardest because of the DLC and stuff like that. But hardest game, getting over it is pretty fucking difficult. I'm not sure. Cuphead was pretty much up there, Ashton. Especially if you're trying to do like a completionist run. I actually, here's the thing that Knight might be interested in. There was a time where I was trying to go for a pacifist, like completionist run of Cuphead. Pogo Stuck, never heard of that. I've never heard of Pogo Stuck. Let me see what's going on in my messages. I think the Ninja Gaiden on the NES were pretty fucking difficult. I'm gonna be really disappointed if no one's playing this game mode. If you guys want a fun game mode that you'll actually enjoy, Rocket Race. Rocket Race is the funnest arcadey action game mode you could possibly play. One of my absolute favorites, but the fact that I'm not finding a single player is really disappointing, especially like prime time. Check out Markiplier's playthrough of Pogo Stuck. You will see why I bring it up. Maybe I'll give that a look sometime. I'm always looking for content to watch, especially like whenever I'm not on stream. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We did finish that episode, and unfortunately, it seems like no one is playing. I just realized I have to purchase these and get these out of the way. Might as well, since I have all these points, right? That looks more like a grunt head than anything. I know it's supposed to be a warthog, but still. And then we have like this. I wonder if there's gonna be more that I still haven't gotten yet. But we're gonna take a quick 4-minute break, chat. I'm gonna take a quick moment. We're gonna go chill, and I will be back shortly, and we will continue on with the next episode. But I'm gonna take a quick break, let Hazab do his thing, and we'll be back before you know it. Be right back, everyone. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Okay. All right.
I too am back.
Yes.
At least for the time being. I have another half an hour before I gotta get up again, but that shouldn't take too long.
Speaking of half an hours, we are only through one episode tonight so far.
Yeah, we kind of drug our feet on that last one.
I don't think we did. I think that it was just kicking our ass. I don't know. I'm gonna watch this. Go ahead with what you were gonna say.
Well, Scattered is rough to begin with. Invasion's not so bad. There is gonna be a lot of close quarter fighting in Invasion, but yeah, the Scattered is a little bit on the rough side. Okay,
because I was about to say we're gonna watch the episode. Right, we're gonna watch the episode, and then I'm gonna get right into it. So, let's go ahead and watch the Invasion.
Can I ask you a question, Doc? What were you hoping to achieve with your little subterfuge? I mean, Captain Lasky put a lot of faith in you.
Yes, his hospitality speaks wonders.
Come on, Doc. What has keeping secrets ever really gained you?
What is hidden can be useful.
Such as?
Such as the phrase, undid iridium.
Undid. UNSC AI override instructions active, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Roland, tell the guards outside that Captain Lasky has requested my presence in his ready room. Then block all further communications.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Captain has to see you, Doctor.
I mean, that's how she got Linda off of the ship.
Thank you, gentlemen. You may go.
Roland, give me full access to this terminal.
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Didac's hand. If people would just share things with me, I could solve all the world's problems. Send everything the UNSC has on the librarian to my datapad.
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
This is all my own research. I need new information. Anything that has been kept from me.
Only one data point exists that is not your own research. Debriefing of Master Chief Petty Officer Spartan 117, post-New Phoenix incident.
John? Roland, prep a Pelican for immediate launch. And patch this terminal into the comm systems infiltrated by the artifact.
Doc, whatever you did to me! Ah!
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
Jewel Mdama. We have played your game quite long enough, and we are both out of time.
In our previous conversation, you mentioned assistance. But the Didac's hand could offer me a Promethean soul. What we both want, Jewel. Librarian. A powerful name for me as well as you. Librarian was very fond of humans. Did you know that?
That was a dirty trick, Doc. My turn now.
Stay right where you are, Doctor.
Dr. Halsey, I've underestimated you long enough. A cryotube should hold you until...
John's alive. He was here, on this ship. Nobody told me he was alive.
They're everywhere! Hold alive! Nothing gets past!
Commander Palmer, report!
racing to the artifact!
Don't worry, we'll keep them contained in the hangar.
Too late. They're here too. Halsey! Come on, stop them! Captain Lasky to all hands! Battle stations! This is not a drill!
Lasky!
See, that was pretty cool. I'll give that. That was a pretty good like opening to an episode. I like that. You there, Haz?
Yeah, Mike was muted.
Oh. No, like that was actually a pretty good like cutscene. Like you see Halsey find out that John's still alive and everything. That I like that.
Marking the next target for you now. Captain Lasky to all hands, battle stations. This is not a drill.
Just go, please.
Oh, lovely. I love how it just,
Be right back.
I totally forgot how this thing opens because I remember us doing this and me just being in autopilot when we were doing this on Legendary Co-op.
Mm-hmm.
I like how you hear Lasky like say, you know, everyone battle stations, and you don't know what's happened from where you're located right now. No, that was a really cool cutscene.
Spartan fire teams, Infinity has been boarded. Every fire team that can hear this transmission, fall back to Infinity and help with defense. Palmer.
Oh, we'll fall back as soon as we can.
Infinity's been boarded. We're under attack. I'm canceling your op and bringing you home.
Okay.
Marking the quickest way out of that mess for you, Crimson. Looks like we got lucky you came up behind these shields. Pop the generators and those walls will come right down.
Lovely. We'll see how well this goes. I picked Wheelman because knowing this place always gives vehicles. We'll see. Maybe it won't be a Wheelman op.
All true.
Nice. Dipshit. He tried to swing that turd around real quick. Didn't get far with that now, did he? Here, I'm gonna turn the music back up for you, chat. Give us some more music again. Let's see. Where the fuck does it want me to go? I guess I gotta keep moving forward. I'm getting no waypoint at all. Maybe go back?
Just follow the enemies. That's the way I did it.
Okay. It was pointing me this direction. I was like, oh, maybe this should be the way. Oh, now the wall's closed. Oh, I see. I see. I was supposed to make a little loop and go through this door now. Got it. Okay. Maybe? Okay. Maybe. Oh, this one now opened randomly out of nowhere. Okay.
Yeah, we're trying. The general idea here is you're pushing down the hill. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get to the edge.
Right. No, I got that. I was just confused because they opened the one behind me. I was like fighting it, and I didn't hit any buttons, and then it just opened up this one randomly. I was like, okay. Let's see. Well, I might have to die for this one because unfortunately I have no ammo left. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there.
Wow. Okay. Holy shit.
What happened?
I jacked an elite, right? Jacked a ghost. Elite pops out with a sword and immediately slashes me in like a roundhouse kick.
Ball. Trying to get rid of this grunt that's in this ghost, but not having the best time shooting its backpack. And shooting the other enemies is not being easy because these ghosts are keeping them protected. Okay. Oh, hi, Mr. Elite. That was not there before.
Man, I wish I had light rifle before. Remember when we got stuck on those ghosts and we had no weapons to deal with them?
Yeah.
Light rifle takes them out pretty quick. Couple mags and they drop.
Got rid of one of the grunts.
Reset.
There. Oh, this one's an elite. That's why this one was being so super aggressive. As I get meleeed out of a fucking ghost. Not even jacked out of a ghost. Meleeed out of a ghost. Yeah, payback's a bitch. Come on! Fucking overcharged bullshit, man.
Ooh, hi, Ray.
JLlee, you gotta make this mission like the book where Chief fucks shit up. What book did Chief not fuck shit up? I don't know one Halo novel where Chief was involved and didn't fuck shit up. What kind of what?
Roland, sit rep on our invaders.
Oh, the books. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Murphy, are you able
Yeah,
to
guess
reach
what?
Crimson's
In those
position?
books, he also had blue team with him at times. So, fortunately, I don't have Crimson. So,
You are
for
Crimson.
launch planet side. Not a whole lot, but there are a few things in the chute.
don't try and put me over right now.
I wasn't trying to. It was kind of like a. It's a factual statement. You are Crimson. You are
I
the entire
know.
fire team.
But guess what? The entire fire team is 4 people. I don't have 4 people. I have 1 solo Spartan.
Actually, I think canonically the entire fire team is 5 people.
Yeah, something like that. But for context, 4 is the minimum. So, fortunately, I don't have the rest of my blue team, basically. And even then, we didn't even have a full blue team when me and Yuki did this. Well, good for Mimblitz. I'm glad he was able to get that achievement. There we go. Okay. That's cute. Get the fuck out of here. Again, Mimblitz can have all those achievements. I just want the ones that are launched with the game. I'll take my 700 achievements and I'll call it a day. That sound fair, chat? I think that sounds fair.
No argument here.
Jeez. Okay, now they're despawning. Give me that. I need to get the fuck back and let my shields charge. Alright, now I can deal with these watchers. There we go.
This ghost is stuck on a barricade. Sucker.
Okay, I'm guessing I gotta go around.
I think there is a way around.
Well, it's not giving me any prompt to open the fucking door.
There's a destructible right here somewhere. Right? This dumb thing on your right. Next to the,
where I'm getting no prompt at all.
It took a
Weird
second for mine to
glitch.
pop up.
There we go. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck, man?
Hey, I found something. Murphy, Crimson, here's the coordinates where I'm gonna bring your present.
God damn it. Ugh. Trying to eliminate these guys as fast as possible. Oh yay, Mantis. Wonder how long that thing was gonna last me. 3 seconds?
Take it slow and you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Hopefully.
Murphy, watch out! Already seen it, Spartan Miller. I can handle a single Phantom.
There we go.
Got me outmanned and outgunned. Roland, anything else you can send Crimson's way? Pickings are slim, but we've got a couple things left ready to go.
Come on.
I'll clear the skies. Crimson, well, help up here.
How am I supposed to help you when you're out of view? Oh, there we go.
Use the Mantis's firepower to help Murphy.
Trying to. I like how Murphy regains health, it seems like. There we go.
Murphy, that was amazing.
About time. I was like, holy shit.
Slightly worse for the wear. How's that LZ coming, Crimson?
Not great, dude, because I had to protect your ass. There we go.
Oh no, that's
what?
Unfortunate. I was in the middle of trying to get to the fucking Mantis, and it just exploded.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
What are her respawns?
That's a good question. I don't know if they'll be that forgiving. They never were when we were in co-op, so I don't know if like they'll detect it as you being stuck or not. Jesus. Oh, I tried doing a stomp. Now I got a sword guy up my ass, literally.
Murphy's probably gonna explode if I don't have the Mantis.
Jesus Christ. I'm lasting okay with the Mantis, but not great. There we go. Get the hell out of here, you little Promethean bastards. They just keep spawning in more of those fucking Watchers. Like, it's not even the Knights or anything that are giving me a problem. It's the fucking Watchers. And stomp. There we go. I failed the mission because my game didn't spawn the fucking Mantis. So kind of similar to what happened to Hazop, except his spawn didn't just randomly exploded. Is that the kind of idea I'm getting?
Well, I was getting in it, and then I think I got killed, and somehow, like, my health translated to the Mantis or something. The way Halo calculates vehicle health is really fucking weird, and I've gone off about it before.
Yeah, so is revolved shotgun.
You mean shotgun revolved?
Yeah. Tomato, tomato. There we go. Yay, there we go.
Fuel rod gun. I might still be able to pull this off if I can get that fuel rod gun.
Flying this crate as fast as I can, Spartan. Only way we'll get there faster is for Crimson to get out and push.
Yeah, this is probably a reset. I think what you're supposed to do is clear the area before you...
I think I just got lucky. Home field. Oh god, I remember the fucking engine room that I had to do.
Nasty.
Fuck, the engine room with Yuki, us struggle busing with that bullshit. Oh god.
The engine room is just another case of just take it slow and clear them out.
Clearly.
Ship's defenses can't pick you out of the crowd. It's okay, I got this.
That's unfortunate. You get to move on to the next one. I get put all the way back.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It happens.
Hell of an entrance, Spartans. Crimson, help the Marines.
I should have put a little more faith in Murphy's durability. He would have lasted long enough for me to clear that area out.
My question is, I wonder if Murphy dies in that crash or not. Or is one of these Marines in front of me supposed to be Murphy? Oh no, he's still alive.
Just pinned in here real good. Hang tight, Murphy.
To my knowledge, Murphy survives through the end of the campaign. Or the end of
Nice.
this,
Yeah, I just heard him talk. He's just pinned in the wall.
Comms are offline across the board.
Yeah, this is definitely where you're like, okay, this is where the co-op needs to be. Because I got fuel rods, I got elites with fucking swords running at me, I got all this shit coming at me.
Phantoms entering the hangar. Hold them off while I find a way to seal the bay.
Great to hear Phantoms entering the hangar. What am I supposed to do about them?
take cover and try to take cover somewhere. If you can get on top of the railing at the back of the hangar, you can probably.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, it's just always lovely of like one Spartan fighting in this entire hangar, and it's like, Phantoms entering the hangar. What the fuck do you expect me to do, Roland or Miller? That's always where my brain goes. Why don't you send Palmer
and let them surprise you?
Yes. Let me die. Let me suffer in peace without your fucking squealy ass voice. God.
Sweet, got a coast early.
You've got to unskill the skill issue. Ashton, again, I haven't looked at your account. I would love to see if you've completed this many achievements. I would love to see where you're struggling.
It sounds like he's already done this at least.
Maybe he has. I think I'm friends with him on Xbox Live. I don't think I'm friends with him on Steam, so.
Just a few cubbies left. I'll get markers on that.
No, I was just making sure you saw my messages. My brother in Christ, if anyone's ever worried about me banning someone, guess what? I'm one of the most like non-ban friendly people in the world. Like you have to really fucking piss me off to get me to ban you. King Orga asked in the chat, by the way, hello King. Might be a dumb question, but does Spartan Ops take place before or after Halo 4's campaign? It takes place after. I think it's 3 weeks after or something like that.
6 months after.
Oh, 6 months. So 6 months after the New Alexandria event. Or whatever it's called. With GamerJlee's ban list.
Phoenix.
New Phoenix. Okay. New Alexandria. Well, I know there's been 2 new Alexandrias. One on Reach and one in Halo Wars. With GamerJlee's ban list, I'm like the 3rd person on that list to be banned. Well, you're not
you're
banned.
A legitimate banned.
Yeah, you got timed out. That's all you got. You got lucky. There's only 2 names on the official ban list. You aren't even close.
Come on! Why aren't they working? Is everything on this ship busted?
No shit, Sherlock.
Crimson, hold off the new arrivals. I'm trying everything I can up here to get systems back online.
Trying to take out as many of these guys before they can land. Fucking difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Doing an okay job at it. Killed all those guys. I'm trying to see which side this fucking dropship's gonna open. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Come on. Wait, you got no one left? Oh no, you have some jackals you just let out, you bastard. Nightbot has to be the one to ban them, right? No. I've manually banned a couple people. And who's on the ban list? Not gonna say. They aren't worth the breath.
They're barely worth acknowledging.
Yeah. That's all you gotta know. There's 2 people that are on the ban list that have made that ban list. Does it matter? No. Jesus Christ.
Just got comms working again.
Nice job.
No, I'm not gonna even acknowledge that. Why dig for that, chat?
Roland, are you there? Kinda busy, Spartan. Roland, Crimson can't close the doors to Bay 450. Dr. Halsey's artifact
Jesus
is causing
Christ.
some ship-wide craziness. Go power cycle the engineering level server room. See if that helps.
There we go.
Crimson, you can activate that lift to gain access to the server hallway.
No, it's just I don't like acknowledging garbage.
Marking the way to the server room now.
There we go. Finally, I threw the hanger. Ooh, saw. That's tempting. I think we'll go with it. I think we're gonna do kind of a different time around. Well, and immediately my reasoning for switching the saw was proven to be invalid because guess what? It's not a bunch of Prometheans. It's a bunch of grunts doing suicide bombers. I was like, oh, I'm gonna switch to this because these tear through Prometheans pretty fucking good. Thinking it's gonna be the Prometheans that we saw down the hall in the cutscene. Nope. More Covenant. Yeah, of course, Jackal Snipers. The first chapter is pissing me off with the Mantis. Am I beating 2 people in a race to complete this bullshit? I think I am. But technically, Hazop's already completed it, so I can't really say beating 2 people. Ugh. I don't even know how to decipher that message you just wrote, Ashton. Yeah, you've got to clear them out before anything. I took multiple hits from the sword elites when I got down the hill, and I was fine.
Yeah, once you're in it, you can afford to take a few rounds, but you still got to play carefully.
Okay, I'm gonna read this to you, and maybe you can decipher this jarbled up shit real quick. Okay. Who is on the ban meter currently? I must be the highest one on that meter. There's no one on the ban meter. Yeah. There's no one on the meter. Yeah, there's no ban meter.
You do something really super fucking stupid, and then you get banned. There's no such thing as like, you know, oh, this person pisses us off enough that we want to ban them.
Yeah. This isn't a DSP stream where you go to ban world or whatever the fuck. This is, you annoy me enough, I'll put you in timeout. You do something like that crosses a fucking line, I'm not gonna put up with you. And I've put up with a lot of shit. You can ask Haz. I've dealt with people that he wouldn't even give the light of day time, but I'm pretty fucking lenient. Jesus Christ. I thought we were gonna be fighting Prometheans at this point. I was like, oh shit, more Covenant. No, that's a terrible comparison because here's the thing. DSP bans everyone. I ban no one besides 2 people and they deserved it. How long is DSP's ban list? How many bans does he do? Like 22 a day or some shit like that? Oh, Snow had to restart again? Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It just really proves the fact that this mode was not meant for solo. It was really meant for co-op.
Merc is gonna die to the friggin' infantry on the ground, if anything.
That's a shocker. Jesus.
Damn.
I would just say move on to the next episode.
Well, I've done this before, so I want to do it.
I think I got fucking lucky. RNG was all my favorite today. I don't know why.
I do remember when I did this before, it was rough. You just have to be really fucking fast.
There we go.
Marking the power controls for you now. Servers are coming online. Should be just a minute more. Promethean Knights.
Hey, if you like having your balls stable to a step stool, more power to you. More power to you, Ashton. But that's not my way of having a fun night on a Friday night. It's not even Friday yet. You know what my plan is? Once this is all done tonight, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make me the biggest, like, delicious, like, multi-layer, like, chicken burrito. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do after this stream. I'm going to turn on a speed run, or I've been watching Phasmophobia streamers. That game has gotten insane with the amount of updates, by the way. Just to kind of pivot there for a second. The updates for Phasmophobia has made that game intensely cool. To the point I almost contacted you the other night about doing more Phasmophobia. But I'm gonna turn off everything. Either watch one of 3 things. I'm gonna watch a Phasmophobia streamer who I was watching like for multiple hours the other night, who was on a 13 perfect professional run streak. And then either that Super Mario 64 speedrunner or a Halo speedrunner. Like those are like, I don't watch the typical like Call of Duty, Warzone, you know, streamers. I like genuinely, I've never liked the Tim the Tatmans. I've never liked the Nick Mercs. I've never liked the Dr. Disrespect. I really don't like the Dr. Disrespect after what he did. After what he did. But what I will say is, if you ever want, and this is why I really enjoyed doing Twisted Metal Black speedrunning for a while last year, and I kind of wish I could go back to it, is due to the fact that it feels like you could have people lurking and they're watching like an actual event happen. It isn't about like you being this insane personality. It's about like the talent, the skill, you know?
Data link. Activate it and we're done here.
It's not everyone's cup of tea, Ashton. Like, here's the thing. Once the fear factor is gone of Phasmophobia, Phasmophobia kind of loses its, like, horror aspect.
Well, think about it like the Flood. Once you're not scared of the Flood anymore, you go down to the challenge of fighting them, and it becomes more of a challenge game. A skill of a test of your ability to do certain maneuvers and notice small details.
Right,
and
exactly.
Put the puzzle pieces together very quickly. If you can't do that, you're gonna fall off hard. And it's just
I literally watched this chick do like 13 perfect runs between 2 nights of Phasmophobia, and she was like doing her whole thing, and like when she had to go to the bathroom, she'd be like, okay, Chad, you're on dots duty, and we would have to watch the dots to see if like they passed them and stuff like that. And now like items get leveled up, like the flashlights get leveled up and everything. So now like they've added a ton of depth to that game, and it's even more satanic now. The new Asylum, bro, I looked at that. That was the first time I got to see the new Asylum. I never got to see it because we stopped playing at that point before they came out with that update. And I was like, holy shit, this is actually pretty cool. So like that's kind of become one of my comfort like things to watch, that and speedrunning for like Halo and Mario 64.
Well, that's what I like about it, Ashton, is the fact the game doesn't have any like necessarily jump scares. The most likely jump scare you're gonna get are the ones that happen by accident.
Right, exactly. The ones that catch you off guard. Like, let's say that you think you're safe and somehow a ghost glitches through the locker or something and kills you. That's what is gonna happen. Now, who remembers? Go ahead.
Outlast, I don't like because it's scripted jump scares.
I liked Outlast. I like the first Outlast and the DLC. I do not like Outlast 2. The thing is I liked Outlast 1 because of the horror aspect, but then once you got past it, it was more of the challenge aspect and the story. The story of Outlast 1 is very good. It's very good. Unfortunately, Outlast 2 felt flatter than a plate full of piss.
I mean, plates aren't very flat, but okay.
Anyways. But yeah, no. Outlast 1's story, the lore, if you play the main game and the DLC, it all connects very well. Yeah, no, I remember me and Matt, we started to play Outlast 2, and we had the same feeling, even though I don't like Angry Joe anymore. We had the same feeling Angry Joe did. It was like, dude, this is not as good as the first game. What the fuck happened? Like, what is this story? Like, why does it feel so disconnected and everything else compared to the first one? The first one felt like just such a solid story. Like, again, like, for me, it's not about the challenge. It's not about, like, you know, being the best or anything like that, you know? For me, it's about the lore, the story. Like, that's what keeps me enticed in, like, even though I don't like the gameplay of World of Warcraft and stuff like that, I'm not into MMORPGs, I love the universe. I love the characters. I love the stuff like that. If I got into Arcane, right? what's gonna entice me is not the League of Legends universe or Valorant or whatever. It's going to be the characters in the story that they're trying to tell in Arcane. Outlast is one of the earlier games I watched on YouTube, and at the age I watched it, you would think it would have fucked me up mentally, but I guess I'm just different, JK. I mean, Outlast was a gruesome game, but I've seen at that point I had seen gruesomer. I grew up on Manhunt and the Resident Evil games that were pretty fucked, but and what were the other ones that like were that same kind of like first person horror at that time? I'm trying to remember, like Condemned and shit like that, like Fear, the original Fear game. Never underestimate jackals with kneelers. True, Hate Master.
Your work's not done yet, Crimson. Get moving towards the engine room.
I'm glad kneelers can't super combine in vehicles, but at the same time, I kind of wish they could.
Yeah.
It would make dealing with some of these things a little bit easier.
Alright. Engine of Destruction. How you doing over there, Trumpster? You surviving? I'm gonna laugh if he just screams into the chat.
Bad guys in the engine room. They're yelling about holy technology and death to the heathens. I can only assume they're talking about you guys. Get moving, Crimson. You're the only team in that area I can count on.
Snow says, I'm about to Kurt Cobain this bitch. The 3 movies that did fuck me up, I will never watch again. Cloverfield, The Mist, and another movie I forget. You know what 2 movies fucked me up that I could never watch? I can watch the later Saw movies, but Saw 1 and 2 hit so fucking different. Especially Saw 1 with the ending. And then Saw 2 when you see when you saw the remains. If anyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. Or was that Saw 3 where you saw the remains of the guy from the first movie?
No idea.
I still need to watch the John Wick movies. We need to really host like some sort of movie night or some sort of marathon movies or something. Especially during the holidays, I think that'd be fun. Jesus Christ. Well, burned through that ammo real fucking fast. And got my ass ate out by crawlers. One moment. I'll read chat here in a second. I think the fixed camera angles, survival horrors, a lot more scary than first person and third person, like the GameCube versions of Resident Evil 1 remake. I think that is the best remake I played. You want to know what's funny? I met the voice actors for Wesker, Jill, Chris, and not Claire. Who am I thinking of? God damn it. Sai's gonna kill me. Rebecca. I met them all at Portland Retro Gaming Expo this past week. Or not past week, this past year. Jesus Christ. I must be out of it. This is a mental torture all of its own. Here's the thing. I'll say this. Resident Evil 6, or not 6, 7, that did a really good job with the first person. Village, I didn't really see that as a horror aspect nearly as much. But I did like Resident Evil 7's attempt at like the first person horror aspect. PT, which, you know, was an interesting idea that never came to fruition. You know, it would be interesting to meet the original Leon and Ashley. I think that would be funny, except you would have to deal with the fucking guy who was there with the MK guys making fun of you again, Saya.
I take it back. Super combining vehicles is probably not a good idea. Maybe if it were a specific weapon that did it.
Yeah. Okay, clearly.
Is right there.
Okay. I was about to say, where is it?
Roland, is that what it looks like?
Oh god.
Havoc class. On the upside, we've solved the mystery of where those stolen warheads went. Crimson, secure the room. Roland, can you disarm that warhead?
Lovely.
There's no remote detonator on the device for me to hack. Crimson's got to do things the old-fashioned way.
Disposals from behind need to stop.
Well, he wasn't annoying at first. I didn't think he was annoying at all. The dude that was annoying was the crackhead that got into the convention and started screaming everyone's names. I've never played the Resident Evil games, but 7 would have to be my favorite from the story of it. I think if you like, I've gone back and played through Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 through the remakes, and I'll say this, I really enjoyed those to the point that I would love to go back and play the original PlayStation copies.
Oh man, come on. Fucking EMP grunt got me.
I'm talking about the voice actors from the GameCube version, Knight. Oh, I've got a funny story about that. Okay. You guys want to hear a funny story about the PlayStation voice actor, or the PlayStation actors, not the voice actors? So at Portland Retro Gaming Expo, they didn't just have the GameCube voice actor cast. They had the original actors that played the characters from the original Resident Evil cutscenes, where they're on when they're on the helicopter landing and everything. And so on the final day of con, right? I'm sitting there waiting for Saya to get done talking with one of her friends named Gage, and I see a bunch of what I presume were cosplayers walking in to the hotel, and one of them's a Barry cosplayer. And I said, "Hey, I absolutely love your Barry cosplay." He misheard me and thought I said "love you, Barry," like the character, right? He's like, "Oh yeah, come give Uncle Barry a hug," and it was the actual fucking actor that played Barry in the original Resident Evil, and he was like this older dude. I was like, why did I just get a hug from a cosplayer? And then Gage came up and told me, "Dude, what, are you friends with him or something?" I'm like, "No, what are you talking about?" He's like, "That was the actor that played fucking Barry!" I was actually like really shocked by that.
Crimson, I'm sending you instructions to disarm the warhead.
Yeah, they've been on a YouTube channel. Those people have. Oh, that's cool. But no, he was like, "We absolutely love coming to like see you guys." The best group of people that we dealt with at Portland Retro Gaming Expo was 100% the Mortal Kombat crew. They hadn't been to like these conventions really, so having them there, they were super friendly. And knowing, you know, Daniel and his brother had been on the development, helped a lot with the development of Mortal Kombat 1 and a lot with 2, was really cool to hear their perspectives and stuff.
Keep it together, Marine. Spartans are on their way. Well, they better hurry. The hinge heads are bringing it.
There we go. I'm surviving the best I can right now. They did a really good job with the Resident Evil remakes, that franchise. You know, here's the hard part for me. I love the third-person perspective. it's really hard for me to go back to the tank controls of the remake that's on PC. Did he now? I didn't know that, Night. Oh shit, there's one more enemy behind me. I was like, the fuck? There we go. Oh, I need to switch out for a DMR. That'd probably be, or a BR would be good. DMR. Keep the distance.
Spartan Miller, I'm sincerely concerned about my inability to spot these threats. I see everything on the ship at all times. Why can't I see this?
There we go.
There's a weird power reading nearby.
Jesus.
How about you come and get me?
You found the opening was really scary? The opening to what, Night? Oh, of Resident Evil? I mean, it depends on when you saw it. Did you see it when it originally came out, or when did you see it? Because I find like the opening to like Silent Hill 2 and 3 to be pretty terrifying from back in the day.
Another nuke! Wait, why didn't I see it before? Crimson, same drill. Disarm that explosive.
I'm trying to. Where the fuck do I go? There we go.
That did it. Excellent work, Crimson. Spartan Miller, I know why I couldn't see the bombs. They've been outfitted with active camouflage. How can you tell?
The original Resident Evil, nice.
Crimson killed an elite holding a cloaking remote. Marking the next target now. Crimson, move!
Do you know what's actually really terrifying is Mr. X in the Resident Evil 2 remake, where you can't see him, but you can hear him stomping around. That's what was really fucking terrifying. Was playing through that demo and everything and hearing Mr. X stomp around but not being able to see him. And then him just showing up out of nowhere and trying to like force his way into one of your safety rooms.
Damn needlers.
I know, right?
Well, mostly through the initial part of the hangar, thankfully.
Nice. Jeez, holy crap. No, I've been actually like really enjoying like, is there any animes anyone would recommend in the chat? By the way, I am looking for new things to add to my watch list, because that's kind of become my new thing that I'm like trying to like ingrain myself in a little bit more, is a lot more variety in anime besides just the one genre I'm into. And I would love some recommendations.
It's possible there's others. Keep looking, Crimson.
Yay, more enemies spawn behind me. Fuck. Arcane for the 100th time. I will watch that. Don't worry. That's already on the list now. Arcane's already going to get added to the list as soon as I finish Cobra Kai. I mean, Dawn to Dawn is one that I'm very much watching. I've never played the Silent Hill games. I know they are good, though. I would probably recommend... I don't know if, like, anyone would recommend the original Silent Hill, because all that's ever really been remade is Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. I would recommend, if you want a really good start, maybe start with the Silent Hill 2 remake that just came out recently. From what I own it. I haven't had time to play it yet, but it's really fucking good from what I've seen. I've watched a few playthroughs a little bit. I mean, I don't mind dark animes. I mean, I'm watching Dawn to Dawn. If you saw today's episode, Dawn to Dawn, it's pretty fucking depressing. I will say, I would love to talk to people that have seen today's episode of that. Because that even got me shook. And it takes like something heavy to shake me.
Or a dog dying.
Or animals dying. But, well, that's heavy. for me because I'm an animal fucking lover.
Priority alert. Covenant forces detected across Translight engineering base. All available reaction teams are to respond immediately.
Come on.
Crimson, keep going.
Trying to play this smart, popping what I can when I can, and not over engaging. God.
Yep. Well, the best tips I can give when it comes to dealing with a lot of targets in a, especially in C2B, but just a general rule: don't move faster than you can engage targets. So what I'm doing right now is making a whole world of difference.
Well, I've almost taken out all the nukes from what I can tell. Another one down. And more Covenant. Fuck.
Yep, turn that corner, got absolutely lit the fuck up.
No, I'll be amazed if, like... You know what's funny is today I wanted to go to Barnes & Noble, which, for those of you who don't know what Barnes & Noble is, it's a local bookstore. If you don't live in the States, I don't know if it's like Barnes & Noble's everywhere. I'm not sure, right? But I wanted to go to Barnes & Noble and actually start reading them. Like, I'm dyslexic as fuck. Everyone knows this about me. I wanted to actually start reading Dawn to Dawn, so that way I could be a little bit ahead of it and see how they interpret the manga into the anime. But unfortunately, when I went to Barnes & Noble, they were all sold out of volumes 1 through 3 of Dawn to Dawn. And here's what's funny about that. Those are the 3 volumes that have up to the current episode of the show. So then I was like, okay, let me check Amazon. Amazon sold out as well. Jeez. So I'm sure I can find a digital version, but like, again, I'm very much for games preservation, just like I am media preservation. So for me, I'm like, I want the physical copy. But I guess Dawn to Dawn's still an ongoing manga because it's, I think the newest volume's either 8 or 9 that I saw on the shelf, and that came out in October. So it's still an ongoing manga series, which is cool.
Get it, Crimson.
King, have you watched Dawn to Dawn from today yet, or no? Because if so, we need to watch it together. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Now I gotta go the other side.
That's it.
Fucking A.
Excellent work.
They're all around me. Fucking room.
Got me while I was going for ammo.
I can't find the show, but it's an anime that's set in like Viking times, and it's like about a boy who was raised by pirates and turned into a killer. You haven't watched any episodes of Dawn to Dawn yet? I thought you did. I thought you were watching the anime. I like how me and that elite traded. There we go. Ooh, Snow tapped out on that mission. He tapped out on that mission with the mantis.
Did you never get to the mantis, or did you just have the?
He kept having it die on him.
You just gotta play it way slower, bro. That's all you gotta do.
I just got lucky.
Like, Murphy can't afford to take some hits. Once you get that Mantis, just slow it down and take fights that you can take, you know? Don't
like
rush
in
into
distract. If you have to distract the fucking Phantom for just a period to get him off Murphy.
Distract the Phantom, and then once the infantry is down, the infantry are still a threat to Murphy, so just whittle them down.
Yeah.
Every gun you take out of the fight means a hell of a lot more than it seems.
Oh, dude, King, I think you should watch Dawn to Dawn with me. But if you're trying to get into it with your friend, then I totally understand. I just can't wait for them to start releasing, like, for me, like, I like figurines more than I do like buying. Like, I love, you know, artist interpretations and stuff. But for me, I always will love figurines more than anything when it comes to that stuff, because I don't want to have like all the wall space in the world for every bit of art out there. But for me, I definitely am a fan of figurines. I cannot wait for them to release Dawn to Dawn figurines and stuff. But that shit gets expensive, more expensive than the fucking art. Like, I saw figures at con that were going for like $275 to $280.
Secure the room, Crimson.
No, can I ask why you're playing this? Like, what's your deal here?
Who, me?
It seems like you're just not you, Snow. Why is he playing Spartan Ops as well, legendary solo? I don't get it.
I think he's doing it just to go through the journey along with us.
Who else could use Crimson's help?
I mean, I used to watch streamers where I would play through games alongside them or stuff like that, or watch playthroughs while playing through it myself.
Yeah, but there's like a line, I think. You shouldn't, like, if you're getting
A
fed
mental
up with
sanity.
something, yeah. If you're at the point where you're very, very angry at the game, you've probably overstepped your line there.
I kind of find it funny. I got through that part easier this time around than I did when it was me and Yuki doing that. You found the show name, Vinland Saga.
Oh yeah, a buddy of mine watches that. He's really into it.
Oh, I might have to give that a shot. I'm doing my own 100%, but fuck it. At this point, I don't care anymore. I say do the other missions, like, and then come back to that one. Because if you only have to come back to that one, I consider that a W. Dude, I've got all... Go ahead.
Just to kind of like tie off that whole thing, that really is just a skill and patience check. It's not luck, and it's not bullshit, considering I've done it before and I did it just now.
Yeah. It just took you a bunch of tries, too.
You know, it's a few tries.
I got lucky. It took me the first try. I got lucky on that one.
And I did it without my my gunner loadout either. My pilot.
It's good, but really fucking dark. I'll have to look into that. That sounds like an interesting one.
It's based on what's shooting at it, Snow. If the Phantom shoots at it, it melts. So you have to take care of the Phantom first. After that, it's going to take a long time, but you still have to, like...
progressively distract.
Yeah, you have to maintain control of the situation. And sometimes what happens is the enemy Phantom will get distracted, or it'll get caught up on stuff, and that causes it to slow down a lot.
Bro, I love how these fucking grunts think they're fucking Michael Jordan, and they like go flying into the sky to try and get up here. Like, it's fucking hilarious. That grunt tried to do a rocket jump.
Like I said, just prioritize. They throw a bunch of Furod elites at you. Pick up the Furod elites for your sake more than for Murphy's. The Furod elites will be your biggest problem. Those and the EMP grunts.
Yeah. Also, I would recommend changing your class. I was using the Wheelman build that me and Hazop, like what Hazop showed me. I would probably recommend that because that'll do you a world of like.
Yeah, when you get
good.
EMP'd, it doesn't. It makes you just take less damage, and when you get EMP'd, it doesn't last as long.
That would be a good suggestion. Have you tried that, Snow? That might be the key, the key thing to it for him.
It sounds like, if anything, he's having the biggest problem with like the thyroid elites destroying the mantis, which just comes down to you just gotta be a bit more patient with your shields. So your shields drop, just take time, fall back. Yeah, pretty much, but that's why you have to be careful with it. It's basically it's a skill check with the mantis.
Yeah.
How far can you push it?
And if you're having
push it very, very far.
And if you're having that much of an issue, yeah, try the two like automotive based perks or whatever you want to call them. Add them to one of your classes. Like next time I die, I'll show you my the setup.
Well, it's just wheelman and gunner. That's what you really want.
Throw those on a class and give that a shot next time.
I assume you're running the noob combo and stuff too. Plasma pistol and some sort of headshot weapon as your weapons.
I would assume so. That'd be a pretty safe bet. Ashton, you can always watch the VOD tomorrow. It's gonna be up. You can always continue from where you left off. I appreciate you wanting to stick around, dude, but you know, sleep, you know? Sleep is a good thing for everyone.
Yeah. Ultimately, so if you just want to like come back to it, it's not a bad thing. Sometimes to get through these things, it's better to just take a step back and worry about it later than try to force your way through it. You just piss yourself off more every time.
I mean, that was me with Lasso. Like, remember all the times that we started a mission Lasso thinking, okay, we're gonna force our way through it, and then we came back the next day with a cooler head, and it was like, wow, we dealt with that pretty fucking easy. The only one we had a problem with was me trying to grenade jump on Truth and Reconciliation because I'm a retard.
Yeah, get out of the state of tilt before you try that again. That's my best advice right now. If nothing else, just take a break.
That's one door secure. Move on to the next.
That was only one door. Oh, fuck me in my left tooth.
That was a weird bounce.
Oh boy. No, I genuinely appreciate the comments, chat. I appreciate the, wanting to be here live. That does mean a lot to me. That people want to see these streams live, even like for something like this, right? Which I would consider this a relatively boring stream. That's just my personal opinion, because all it is us going through this, where it's, the side by side and everything, but we're just shooting the shit. As I'm just getting mowed down, I have to get to cover relatively quickly there. Jesus.
He was cracked for some reason. That was weird.
There we go. Run down. Oh. There we go. You just gotta play it as careful as you can. See, there's
Every
one
gun
off
you
to
take out of the fight is one less you have to worry about.
Right. See, I'm worried about this guy that I'm seeing him on the right of my motion radar, but he's not pushing up. He's actually below me. So unless he pushes up, I'm going to pop this turret real quick and then fall back to get them drawn out into the fight. And then while they're busy fighting with him, I'm going to take out this jackal. I'm here to watch you 100% the MCC achievements. Well, I appreciate that. That fucking turret, dude. How do grunts know how to use the turrets better than humans? Jesus Christ.
That's a good question.
Because that little bastard's fucking me up. Yeah, I had to break the turret for that. Shit. Doesn't even to stop shooting my ass.
Little tip for your sentry gun. He deploys ahead of you a little bit and above you. You can get him shooting over cover fairly easily if you position yourself right.
Right.
Without, like, exposing yourself to too much damage.
Me and this fuel rod elite are having a duel. Oh, you're interfering with the duel, sir. We were having a duel and you interfered with it, you prick. See, this seems hard, but this is more of a break. Just wait until after Spartan Ops. I mean, dude, this is more tedious, I would say. It is a challenge because, again, you're supposed to be doing this 4-player co-op. This wasn't built for one fucking person. Oh my god. Does not want to lock on for some fucking reason.
It's like super hell dive solo. Normally you'd take that on with 4 people and full kits of equipment.
There you go. There's door 2. Now I have to go close another door, I'm guessing.
You're on a roll, Crimson. Keep it up.
Yep, let me guess. Oh, more enemies. Fuck. I almost cleared that entire room with one, like, push. And now it spawned me across the room from where I was. God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch bastard.
Are you still on engine or destruction, or you're on the
I'm on the next one. I'm on the one where you have to lock the doors.
Okay.
I was doing fine, and then that shit happened. Are you going to start Halo 2 today? Bro, are you fucking kidding me, Matt? Matt, are you fucking kidding me? I don't think Matt understands how hard Halo 2 Lasso is compared to everything else, even though I've explained this to him a bunch of times.
I mean, no one really understands Lasso at all until they try it.
Well, I mean, Matt, go watch the first episode of that guide on how to beat Cairo Station, and you tell me, brother. There's no way I'm starting that tonight. The goal is just to finish this. Okay, Matt. Okay, Matt. I want screenshots. There's a playlist. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see.
I'm gonna get food.
Not a problem. I want to see it, you rat bastard. Now I gotta go across the hallway, I bet.
Excellent work. Engine room's
Let's
nearly
get
locked
this
down.
ready. Yep, there they are. I'm just not tall enough to shoot them. There. There we go. That was pretty fucking solid. And I think I've got like an elite and maybe a couple grunts. Yeah, it's a couple grunts and an elite. Fuck. Ugh. Are you... Bro, this little bastard got on the turn again. Matt's never been Halo 2 Lasso, I know that. There's no way to confirm the achievement. Yeah, you need evidence. Evidence is proof. Evidence isn't proof, but evidence can speak like hard towards it. You need evidence for there to be any kind of proof towards anything. I mean, I'm getting my wording confused. I was thinking of a different word. Where's this little fucking bastard? I need to die. Hold on. Please kill this little... Thank you. Okay, there's a grunt back there. It's just the grunt and the elite. Yeah, don't shake your fist at me, old man. Or no, it's 2 grunts. Finally, holy shit.
One more to go. Great work.
What door? Oh my god, this door? Really? Oh, and they spawn more out in the middle just to make it a little bit more difficult. That's cute. No, I'm not letting you knock me back there again. Fuck you. What happened to my turd, dude? The fuck?
That's it. Last one.
Okay, now I just have to clear the Covenant.
How goes?
I'm almost through the fucking closing all these. I closed all the doors. Now I just gotta kill the Covenant that are left. But my only friend is a shield wall here, and 5 fucking elites that want to do terrible things to me with fuel rod guns. It was fake? Of course it was fake! Ow! I don't know how else I thought that right there was gonna go. Jesus Christ. Fucking fuel rod elites, man. Piss off, Jackal.
Just a few cubbies left. I'll get markers on them.
Fuck you, Mr. Elite. Fuck you, Mr. Other. Oh, I missed. Here, I'm gonna grab this fuel rod and shove it up your ass. Thank you. I'm gonna grab back my DMR. You can eat plasma. That Jackal gained plasma. Now there's 1 fuel rod elite left. And he just ate a slam dunk of a plasma. There we go.
Spartan Miller, Infinity's half defenses just went offline. What? How? Weapon cooling systems are deactivated. They overheated and safety protocols kicked in. We're defenseless. Crimson, aft weapon control is just off the engine room. I'm sending you to help.
Okay.
Lovely. Freaking
Cool.
crawlers.
Now I can head this way. Okay. Lovely. I think this is the hunter room. Or just a bunch of fuel rod grunts. I swear there was hunters in this hallway. No, it's just a bunch of fuel rod grunts. Wow, Marines, you really suck at this.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's an elite and there's Jackals coming in. Come on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this hallway is nasty.
It's not as bad as it looks. It just, you have to play angles.
Honestly, this whole section is just playing angles.
Got destroyed there. Yeah, they're really carrying in their graves, man. Oh God. Why are the Covenant killing each other? I just literally watched two Covenants shoot, like one of the gunners try and shoot my body and shoot the other lead. Fucking elite's getting in the way of me trying to kill this grunt. Piss off. Alright. Oh, here they come running around the corner. What? Excuse me? There we go. Finally. Oh, don't tell me more coming in here. I was like, the fuck? Oh, I remember this room. This room's the poopy room.
They're causing the cooling system to malfunction.
Is it?
Clear them, Crimson.
This one was kind of poopy.
12-7 has been secured. Fire teams are being redirected to additional action stations.
Remember, you weren't with us when we got to this point. You were having internet issues. Out. Yeah. How does he not see me because of the railing? He's kind of retarded. Oh, that was easy. All you have to do is hit him with a fully overcharged plasma pistol, and those things get neutralized. That's kind of funny. I know there's hundreds in this room at the end, though. What's up, Snow? How you doing there, buddy?
Probably suffering.
He just has like a smug face.
That's not a smug face. That's like speechless.
Just disappointment. Oh God! I didn't let the plasma pistol charge fully. Fuck. There's a reason why they always say tap, tap, tap now. Like, I'm just so used to the charge up. Oh, Hugh got off. Smart man. Smart man. Just remember that energy when you're actually serving your country. Just remember that frustration. It'll help.
That's 2. 1 to go. That's all 3 overrides. The guns still aren't firing. So I noticed. Trying to find out why, but you humans are awful at writing technical manuals. Just a second.
God damn it. I turned off my entire computer. God damn, Snow. Really had to step away from that computer. I mean, I know that feeling. Okay, have I ever told the Dark Souls story about Insane Matt and Johnny Del Taco? And why the reason why I've never attempted another Dark Souls game again? Okay, here's a funny story. So one night, this was long ago, back like when my channel was very, very small, and Johnny and Matt had convinced me to try playing Dark Souls on PC. Okay? And I'd never been into Dark Souls. I've never liked Dark Souls. I never even seen like anyone really play Dark Souls. Not even dipshit because I didn't really care for that genre of game, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm having Johnny sit on one side of me, Matt on the other, and all it is them saying, "You're doing this wrong. You're not supposed to do that. You're doing this wrong." And this goes on for like 45 minutes. And it just got to the point where I threw the controller down on the desk and said, "Fine, I'm done. You guys play. Have fun." And I went into the other room and I was like, I don't want to look at that fucking game. I was done. Now, Bloodborne, I have given it a shot and I do enjoy that game. And Elden Ring, I've played a little bit and I want to get back to at some point. But yeah, it was a major turnoff to that series and that whole franchise for a long time.
I still don't understand the process that goes behind having what other people tell you influence how the game itself feels.
Well, it wasn't that. It was that I just got tired of it and got over. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not gonna just sit there and play this. It was their idea to even play the game. I didn't even want to play the game originally. It was their idea. So at that point, I was just like, I was fucking done. And it was such a bad experience. Like, you know when you have a bad experience with something, you don't want to touch it for a long time? Yeah, it took me until like Bloodborne came out to really give that genre and like that series a shot.
Well, I guess what I'm getting at is I feel like I would have had more of an issue with the people involved as opposed to the game.
Oh no, I did, but I just didn't like even really like the game genre at the time, to the point that I didn't even like, it was their idea and I was trying to like give my buddy's suggestion a shot, and it was such a bad experience. Like, fuck this is dog shit. If everything I do is wrong and I'm the one playing it, fuck this.
Personal knowledge.
Yes. Like even Taya, who's played through those Dark Souls games a number of times, and I think she's even 1,000 gamer scored the original Dark Souls. She saw that stream and she was pissed.
I mean, it doesn't take much to piss Taya off to begin with.
Well, this was old Taya. This was before she was a little bit more lax than now. I'll say that.
That doesn't undo my statement. That reinforces it.
There we go. Finally past those damn things.
Locking the controls for Crimson now. And these will bring the guns back online? Yes, why would I tell Crimson to press buttons that don't do anything?
I love Roland's response. Why would I tell Crimson to press buttons that don't do anything? There we go. Nice little crouchy jump.
See? Worked perfectly. Guns are back online. Fireworks, Crimson.
Roland's such a cheeky smartass. I kind of love it.
You're really knocking some heads together out there, Crimson. Let's take down the rest of these freaks and call it a day.
That's why we need, like, he was the one character I was upset didn't appear in Halo Infinite. I was like, man, I really wish he'd show back up. But like, you never found out if he was on Cortana's side or whatever happened to him, from what I know.
I mean, I remember at the end of 5, he was still allied with Infinity.
Right, exactly. But there was a lot of AIs that were still like pretending to be allied with humanity that you found out later on. Like even Oni AIs kind of turned against Oni and what's her name? The one that was in charge of Oni.
Okay, we've got the ship on lockdown.
What?
The guns firing and the engine room secure.
No, the Perengowski or whatever.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Perengowski replaced Osman.
Yeah.
Whoa, hi there.
immediately.
Jesus Christ. So you want to hear something? All right, here's a funny story for you. Earlier today, when I was at Barnes & Noble looking for the Dawn to Dawn mangas, I always check the graphic novel section for, like, you know, comic books or series that I'm interested in, like the Sonic comics and stuff like that. So I see a book there that says, like, the art behind Halo the series, right? And I don't think of Halo, like, my immediate reaction is, oh, this must be cool. This must be a new book that I didn't realize came out.
No, this is the TV show, ain't it?
I picked it up, and the front cover is very bland, right? Like, it's very hard to tell it's part of the show. Then I flip it over, I see the rear art. I was like, oh, it's for the show. I'll wait until it's at Goodwill for $5.
How much was it?
$60. It went $60, so I'm like, I'm good.
Okay, you know what? The show sucked, but I mean, I thought the art was decent. They had a lot of the looks right. It's just the direction was shitty.
True, very much true. I'll have to look at what the actual name of that book was called, just to see if, like, it was just the art or whatnot. Because I think it was in, like, the gaming art book section. I mean, I don't know if you ever saw the flood from that show, like in a screenshot or anything.
Fortunately, no. What is... Probably a jackal.
Probably a jackal. I'm gonna take a second here. I'll be back. What was that?
I was gonna say, if I get done in by a carbine, I usually think jackal.
Yeah, unless it's the one lucky elite that actually has got a ranger, you know, class that gets lucky. There we go.
Let's get out in the halls and clear them as well.
That's what I'm trying to do.
There's heavy enemy movement nearby. Get ready.
Spartan Fire Team lands.
I would love to be ready, but unfortunately there's no weapons nearby.
For reinforcement of Fire Team Crimson.
There's a sword elite, knew it. Oh. So far I'm having pretty good luck on this section. That was a weird movement for that elite. I was like, the fuck was that little jig? That was different. Oh, I watched an elite do like a weird, like, side, like, back and forth while firing movement. It was weird. It was like almost like a glitch.
Like he passed, like his pathing wigged out or something?
Yeah, like he was doing like, it was almost like he was doing basketball dribbling.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen them do that a bit.
Go.
Tell you what, I don't like the whole free-round burst thing in game modes like squad or multiplayer, but it's very, very nice to sweep a target in PvE, because in PvE it doesn't feel cheap.
True. Yeah, sort of.
Me and my my pretty high DPI, where I can flick sweep a target pretty crazy, pretty fast.
Come on, big dumb son of a bitch! Jesus Christ! I've got a kneeler and a fuel rod guy just taking shots at me. Come on, let me through. I'm gonna switch to this. Nothing in here. Whereas these elites are sitting back. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they've actually retreated more. Oh, hi. Fuck! I'm almost through this fucking episode. Let's go. I almost had it that time. Alright, I got an idea. I know I'll distract them.
Man, switching to light rifle was such a good call.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I can pick off elites much easier. It only takes a few shots to drop some of the weaker ones. And even the tough ones only take about a mag before their shields are like ready to pop.
There you go. I'm struggling a little bit with this section. He's the kneeler slash fuel rod guy. I got one of the elite stat, but that one's made to pay the ass. Oh, it's the fuel rod one. There we go.
Spartan Miller, there's another admittedly pitiful attempt to get back into the server room. Crimson,
I'm also
let's
not
go
using
show
my
our friends why that's a
my
bad
headshot weapons
idea.
on the fodder
Give
as
them all,
much.
Crimson.
Yeah.
Like, sure, I could just headshot a bunch of grunts and jackals and stuff from range, but I, unless they're like a huge threat immediately, I'd rather just like pick them off with the assault rifle.
God damn.
Whoa, where'd you guys come from?
Hell. Well, there goes that light rifle idea.
The exception to not sniping the fodder is when they're at extreme range and it makes sense to do so.
Here's a little distraction for me. Ha ha ha! Autobot for the fucking win, bitch! You goddamn Decepticon looking motherfuckers!
Did you see that one pirate software clip where he told his chat that the G502 was a Decepticon looking bastard?
Huh?
I guess he was like talking about like looking for a mouse or whatever, and of course everyone in the chat's just like, you know, look at the Logitech G502. That's a great mouse. He pulls it up and he's just like, I want a mouse, not a friggin' whatever this is.
Oh,
Decepticon looking bastard. I don't trust that. And I looked at my own mouse and I'm just like, it does look like a Decepticon now that I think about it.
I mean, there are some Logitech mice that look way more janky than the G502.
Hmm.
There's some Logitech ones that really look out there, that look like they're meant to be part of a robot orgy or Prometheans.
I think it's just how sharp it is.
Yeah. No, there's one that's sharper. I forget what it's called. Maybe Insane Matt, who might be in the chat, still knows. But there's one that's like super like angular, and I don't know how anyone it's supposed to be like ambidestrix or whatever the fuck it is. I'm butchering the fucking word. Thank you. But it's supposed to be that, and it's the like curvy fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Ugh. Alright, there we go. No, you don't, you little binary bitch.
Back out in the halls, Crimson. Head towards the hangar.
Oh, I gotta go back. Okay. Okay, I'll go back towards the hall. Back the way I came.
Crimson, open those doors to get access to the hangar hallway.
Hit the button. Come on. There we go. Oh, hunters. Yay.
Hunters!
No, it's a puppy. No, Miller, it's an actual puppy. What gave it away? Fucking jackass.
What the? I stuck myself and I survived. Didn't even take a scratch.
Nice.
Somehow. The one time I actually want the grenade to obliterate me. And it's like, nah, I don't think so.
Not today, Satan. Come on, bitch. See how much damage I could do just beating it. I just knocked him fucking loopy and then he just knocked me the fuck out. Also, tomorrow night I think is the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight. I might watch that.
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson?
Yes, on Netflix.
Why does that feel like he's just gonna get his ass handed to him?
Who, Jake or Mike?
Jake.
Here's the thing. I think it's gonna be a worked fight. They've already said it's an exhibition, which usually means it's not gonna go as hard as you know what people assume. I don't know if it's an exhibition or what. I haven't paid attention because I don't care about the Pauls. I don't care about Jake. I don't care about Logan. But if Mike Tyson, you know, maybe bites off a nose or an ear or something, I might give it a like, you know. I might give it a look. I mean, I grew up when Mike Tyson was fucking like red fucking hot. And I'm not talking like just hot as in like popular, but like he had heat for that when he bit off the dude's fucking ear and shit.
See? Nothing to worry about. Get back to the hangar bay and confirm lockdown.
Oh. Alright. Come on. Jesus Christ. What's over here? That is a railgun. Oh yay, he's got a binary rifle up there.
If you can hit him with the railgun, it should pop his shield and do a pretty good chunk of damage to his health. Might not kill him, but it'll do a number on him.
Well, I hit him twice. I think I saw him disintegrate, but I'm not sure. Alright, got rid of the binary, dude. Now it's just the fucking turret. There we go.
Railgun's a half decent Promethean killer.
Yep, it is. No, I agree on that. That's how I got through that one fight in the jungle area. Was with the railgun. What the fuck? What's up, you little bastard? Eat shit. As I randomly just self-combust. Bro, I can't even get to the next room without getting taken out by needles. Fuck. Where the hell are these little bastards? Oh, it's the jackals. Of course they're accurate. It's fucking jackals wielding them.
Well, here we go with the grunt on the fucking turret.
Yep. Ugh. You good?
I just got beans. Oh, it spawned me up here. Oh, hell yeah. This makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Reinforcements.
I'm gonna try and grab as many rockets as I can through this room. Rockets and rail guns. I'll take it.
Collateral.
Fuck.
What I'll never understand is why most fodder enemies are able to tank sniper rifle bullets. Another collateral.
The world may never know, dude. I'll never understand how that jackal survived that railgun shot I just fired. And how I'm getting beamed by a couple of jackals.
Might be one of my biggest qualms with just like overall Halo's design is how some of the alien, like the weaker aliens, can tank power weapon shots.
Yeah. And please just kill this last guy, I think.
All quiet. Crimson wins the day. Spartan, excellent work as ever, Spartans. Spartan Miller! What is it, Hunters?
Oh, I got
Lots
stuck.
of them!
Lots of hunters.
Crimson, I know this looks nuts, but you can do this. They can.
Okay. Okay, now it's just the fucking horde of hunters. Unless I've had a different exit strategy, but I don't. Slowly weakening these bastards. Piss off, you little shit stain. Okay, 2 hunters down. I know there's like 2 waves of hunters from what I remember in this section.
If I remember correctly, it's one big, massive wave.
Right. I've only faced 3 hunters. I thought there was a total of 6.
I think there's 8 in here. 8 total.
Jesus. Well, if not, they aren't showing themselves. Hunters are all down. Now it's just the stupid fucking watchers. I'll take care of those quick. Railgun
machine gun turrets are so nice. Just because it baits the elites onto them and you can just pick them off.
Yep, exactly. Fuck. No, this is where I could tell when you get like burnt out, tired a little bit. When you start making flub ups. No. Okay, there's one enemy supposedly still alive down here. Oh, it's a grunt who's stuck under the stairs.
Even for Spartans, the enthusiasm for
yeah, there's only 3 hunters.
Impressive.
Oh.
So far.
That's that, Crimson. You've got that corner of
done.
Infinity secured. Great work. We're gonna win this thing yet.
Woo! Besides fucking, what's his name, trapped in the corner there. Episode complete. Thank God. That's 2 down tonight. Ooh.
That's 2 of 5 done.
I love how chat thought this was going to be quick. It's not. It's not going to be quick, chat. It's unfortunately not. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to take it.
Going on tomorrow.
Yep. I'm going to take another quick 4-minute break, guys. And I'm going to go get me something to drink real fast. I will be back shortly. How's up? I will see you in just a few minutes. Okay, bye?
All right. I'll be here.
All right. Sounds good, my man. See you all in just a few short minutes. Okay. Coming back a little bit early. I'm coming back early.
I just did a thing. I found out if you're fast enough, you can lock the doors on the Covenant if you just keep them in there.
Yeah.
And they'll all despawn. I locked like a whole ass group in there, including a gold elite.
Oh, that's great to know. Good thing I'll never have to do it again.
Yeah, lucky you.
All right, time to watch the episode, chat. Time to watch episode 8. By the way, someone sent me food. Thank you for the Wendy's.
Ooh, man,
yes.
Envious.
Thorn! I'm not a Spartan. I gotta have some rest. Please. Why are we walking anyway? Isn't your armor all full of comm gear?
Used to be.
How much further?
Galileo base is 2, maybe 3 clicks that way. Another couple hours and we'll be home.
Dr. Glassman, get to safety!
Captain, the Promethean!
Keep moving, Doctor!
Found him, Roland. Dr. Halsey, too. Still alive?
For now. Is there some concern?
Maybe a little.
Have a good one, Ashton.
Man, we've been looking absolutely everywhere for you.
Lieutenant James, take us out of orbit. Move us far enough away from Requiem that those things can't get on board.
Controls aren't responding, Captain. Infinity's locked in position.
Captain, look here. The artifact is acting as a slip-space anchor, holding us in place.
Slipspace isn't physical. It can't
There are
hold...
still a great many things we don't know about slipspace.
You! Quiet! You were supposed to fix this whole thing days ago. I'm sorry, Captain.
Damn it!
It was a smash and grab. They came here just for her.
Some of these tags belong to Spartans.
With my thanks.
Oh.
Nice.
Swish, swish, stab.
Watch this.
You guys are getting all the cool stuff. Ah. What's this? Oh, great. I got a map.
Captain Lasky?
Admiral Osman, you seen the report on Dr. Halsey?
I was advised to keep Catherine in the darkest, deepest hole I could find. Or have her removed from the equation entirely. Regrettably, I chose to do neither. So, Captain, today I shall follow my predecessor's advice. You are hereby ordered to eliminate Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey.
I think it is power you seek. Knowledge is power. Glassman did this? I wouldn't be so sure. The protective shield is emanating from the structure itself. And if I'm right... access requires a more human touch.
Okay. Well, there's that. And on to unfinished business. Apex. Only a few more
this is one of those
episodes
cases where, yeah. This is a case where going back to the same place kind of makes sense, because this is where you were operating before when you had to get pulled out.
True. Very much true.
Spartans don't leave unfinished business. So it's back to Apex. Once the area is clear, Fire Team Lancer scheduled to babysit.
No, I just had to take a minute to eat something and drink something, or I was gonna go fucking nutso.
Looks like the Coveys knew we were coming.
No, that's
We've got
completely
portals set up
understandable.
for bringing more troops in. Let's take them down.
Okay. Insane Matt. Are you gonna start Halo 2 after tonight? After this? You're fucking cute. Fucking adorable.
Dude, look at my screen real quick.
Yes,
I
I'm
had a jackal
looking.
with no weapon.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you always see something new. Fucking little grunt bastard won't get out of the fucking vehicle. Okay. Okay, I'll just use the cover. No. Give me that. Mine. Bitch. I like how he rammed me. He didn't even shoot me to death. He actually rammed me to death. Yeah, piss off. Little bastard. Dad. There's just a shit ton of them up this way.
Miller, I'm back. Status?
Crimson's on the march, Commander. Just about to clear out a Covenant camp.
Lovely. That's a Jackal sniper. That's a Jackal. And that's a Jackal. There's so many charges of plasma pistols I'm hearing in this area. Oh, fuck. I wasn't liking the noise of that. Is King Orga still here? Or did King bounce to sleep? Genuine question. Ugh. God damn. Jackal's over here is what I need to worry about. There we go. Now it's just the elite crew. And one Jackal. And now one elite.
Damn.
Come on. There we go. Finally.
Hold on. I've located a maintenance panel for the shields. If Crimson can overload the fusion coils, the whole thing will go down.
Do like the man says, Crimson.
Marking the panel. Heat signature increasing. Move, Crimson. It's gonna blow. That did it. Shield down.
That was anticlimactic.
The first of the portals is just through this passage.
Eyes sharp, Crimson.
There's the first portal.
Shut it down.
I like how it disabled it like it's a vehicle instead of popping the shields on the elite that's in it. That's always useful. There we go, 2-piece. I like how his head clipped through the fucking thing where I couldn't hit him. That was nice. Okay. Time to deactivate this piece of shit.
Crimson.
One down.
The second and third portals are up ahead.
Let's get to it.
You know what I remember? I remember the first day I got an Xbox. Oh fuck, hold on. I remember the first day I got an Xbox One. On launch day, I had the launch Xbox One. And I remember playing Rise Son of Rome. I was so disappointed in that game. So do you remember the Xbox One launch at all?
No, that's why I never played Halo 5. I never had one.
Ah. Well, on the original launch of the Xbox One, there was a game called Rise Son of Rome. It's on PC now. And all it is a glorified Crytek tech demo with that's full of QuickTime events. It's a nice piece of tech for 2013, but the thing is it's not really worth the price that they sold it for back in the day. And I owned this fucking thing, and I remember I was still such an achievement hunter that I beat the game, and I tried to get every achievement. I couldn't though, because that game was just it was so bad. It was literally like, it made the Walking Dead Telltale games look like more of a game at times. Rise was more of a game, honestly, but still. I'm just splattering all these bastards, and watch, I'm gonna die to a grunt and a ghost. Or not, because he's kind of stupid. Oh no, I am. I jinxed it. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Jesus. Okay, vehicles are probably not the best idea. Starting to get that vibe from this. Yay, what lies up here? Oh, death. Always love me a good can of death. There's a ghost over here I could try and use, I guess. I'm going run bowling. Fuck.
Bit of an albatross there, huh?
Yep.
Wait, albatross is golf, not bowling.
I know nothing about golf. You can ask Matt. I sucked at putt-putt one time. I was just like, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, come on. Oh my god, really? Okay. Okay, if you can get the right momentum, you can definitely splatter elites, but you have to have the right momentum. If you don't, then guess what? You're just begging to get killed. As they just desecrate my fucking dead body. That's always a nice feeling.
Man, I just played that elite like a piano. There was a grunt over here firing fuel rods and throwing grenades.
Yeah.
I just kept focusing on him while just like pretending not to notice the cloaker right in front of him with a sword.
Yeah.
And as soon as he rushed me, I jumped him and got
So you did a
him,
thorn. You basically did a Spartan thorn.
Pretty much.
Okay. Number 2 deactivated, chat.
Excellent work. Second portal's down.
Nicely done.
Marking the next terminal's location now.
Oh, sweet Lanta. Yeah, this elite's gotta get close because he's an idiot. That one's got a fuel rod gun, but he's dumb. He dies. All the grunts are now scared because I killed all the elites. And that's easy pickings. And I'll take this grunt and just... What? What?
Isn't it nice when it's easy pickings, though?
In this scenario, yes. It's nice whenever I don't want to kill myself. If I get through this episode relatively quickly, we should do that mod as a break. At least it would be like an actual, like, enjoyable break. I guarantee you would enjoy yourself. Huh. Okay, can I go? Yes, I can. Oh. Okay. Let's say I can go around this way. I'm pretty freaking sure. Okay, this is the weird one where the dude gets stuck in the portal. Yeah, this is the weird portal where the dude actually gets stuck inside. And you have to take him out, but he keeps teleporting back and forth, technically. Where the fuck? Oh, I just knocked him into the hole. That's all I did.
Nice.
Ah! Are you having fun, son? Trumpster, aren't I older than you? No, I'm not. I'm trying my best. So is Hazop. He's really trying his best.
I'm making steady progress.
Yes.
Especially considering I got caught behind by that one instance with the Mantis.
Yes. I mean, that could have been me. Let's be honest. Fuck. I just popped the dude's shields and a jackal sniper sniped me. Fuck. I'm all the way back here. I'm 31. Yes, I'm definitely older than you. So who the hell are you calling son? At least you're here to give me some entertainment. Ugh.
But probably I don't know bit is what gets me about that statement.
Probably, I don't know. That's how I interpret it. Fucking jackal sniper needs to get the fuck away from me. Cock sleeve cocksucker.
Wow. the
Yes.
fuck did he do to you?
He was the last enemy. I didn't pull. I fumble fucked my guns. He sniped me, and now I have to run all the way back.
Good job.
And now I'm gonna put it in his ass. Just like this. That's his neck. So technically I put it in his throat. Giggity.
That's the last of the portals.
Then let's clean up these Covenant and...
Dalton to Commander Palmer. You've got a Wraith inbound on Crimson's position.
I see it. Thanks, Dalton. Crimson, ready up.
Oh, I'm out on that.
No homo erotica. Cool. Okay. Well, that sucked.
I don't know what you expected to happen there.
I was trying to jump out, jack him. But I forgot this is their Halo 4 race where they're overly fucking aggressive. Fuck it, you're going down with me, bitch. To hell with both of you.
Nicely done. Miller, we set for the babysitters?
Fire team Lancers ready to move in as soon as we give them the sign.
Crimson, mark a landing area for Lancer.
Yay, I took out that one and now I'm running this way. I didn't even have to fight all the other Covenant that were over there.
I gotta not run into this room here. Too much fire coming my way.
Yep. What are you at the tail end?
The server room, the last server room run.
Yes, no, that's exactly what I was trying to do. How did you know? You can read my mind so fucking well. You DM'd me? Alright, I'll take a look. It's in a book, a reading fucking rainbow.
I got him. I died for it, but I got him. Now I have full ammo on everything because of respawns.
Wow, oh no! Because I didn't kill those Covenant back at where the Wraith was, they've all moved up to where I am now.
Oop.
Fuck off.
Oh, I missed the back smack. Fuck me, man. I had him dead to rights, and I missed.
I might have to go check something real quick here in a minute, chat.
Whipped him up.
Thank God. Alright, I can pause here for a sec. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Dang it. Oh, lordy. That's a lot of them.
I'm back.
Gibbs.
Nice work, Crimson. Take him out and prep for extraction.
Literally just on fucking autopilot at this point.
plants.
I don't want to die right now. I'm trying to, well, I jinxed that for sure. Okay. There we go.
Commander, did you see that?
I missed it. Educate me.
There was a blip on the low-end Covey frequency. Something turning off and on in a pattern, and then it disappeared.
Pattern?
Let me check. Morse code. An SOS.
Coveys don't use Morse code.
I'll keep an eye out to see if it happens again.
There we go. Damn it. I love how they just shoot your corpse. I think that's revenge for all the Marines that shot their corpses when they were Covenant. Fuck. There we go. Finally. Okay, now I need to head left, and there's Covenant over here that have been there since I didn't take out the fucking Wraith. Or avoided the Wraith, or whatever.
This is Dalton. Drop pods inbound.
Oh. Oh, now there's guys coming in behind me. Oh, and it's elites with fuel rods and swords. That one just does that all the time. Fuck. Okay. Fuck this. Fuck this. Well, at least I took out that fuel rod bastard. He may have shot me out, but my fucking ghost splatted his ass. There we go. Now to go deal with these other guys. Okay, 2 elites, 2 grunts. 2 elites, 1 grunt. Now just 2 elites.
Bolt shot. Give me that.
1 elite. And 0 elites.
That's the last one. Let's head home. Dalton, Crimson's ride ready, on station and ready to fly.
Oh well, this is fine.
There we go.
Majestic to infinity! Got some overexcited coveys shelling our position. Any chance we could get them off our backs?
Wow, okay.
That can be arranged, DeMarco. Ready for more work, Crimson? Let's go give Majestic a hand.
It makes sense that you're so far ahead, seeing as you had a whole mission and a half of progress that I'm trying to make up here.
True. True that.
Damn.
Majestic Rescue. Ugh. I don't know. You know, I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised how many people these streams actually do retain. That is the shocker for me.
We're about to deal with your artillery trouble.
Understood, Commander. Commander, the Coveys were ready for us. Like they knew we were coming.
Don't be paranoid, Miller.
Crimson in the fire.
Yay!
Fire Team Kodiak is on station. Warthogs deployed.
Oh yay! So will the Spartans hop on if I take a Warthog?
Fall back, Murphy.
Yeah.
Crimson will call when they need
Good.
a
They will.
Good. At least they'll do something. Except I already got murked.
Ooh, runner rifle.
Well, at least he's still alive. They don't pay much attention to the vehicle unless the player character is in the fucking vehicle.
Commander, I've identified the artillery emplacements hitting Majestic's position. They're spread along the ridgeline. Neutralize all targets.
Lined up in a neat little row for you, Crimson. They make it too easy.
Ooh, Lancer.
Come on.
So
there we go.
Get baited, motherfucker.
Put this bitch around.
Commander, that shield isn't gonna come down with what Crimson is carrying. But there's an energy conduit nearby that heats up whenever the artillery fires.
Power source, huh? Try hitting the conduit, Crimson.
Yeah, that'd be easier said than done.
Heads up.
I'm no scientist, but I'd say that did something.
I get it. Without the conduits, the gun overloads.
Keep hitting the conduit, Crimson.
Okay, now the Spartans are driving me.
I would not let them do that. Their pathfinding on that map is awful.
We'll see what happens.
Heads up.
No, these guys compete with Cat in terms of bad driving this.
Well, so far you are you are corrected.
Inbound.
Kill me. Well, they just got absolutely destroyed.
Heads up.
Whoa, what the fuck just hit me? Oh, the turret thing. Yeah, this part's gonna probably be a problem. Unless I go super slow about it.
Conduit destroyed.
There we go.
But that artillery is still firing.
Looks like the artillery is destabilizing.
So if Crimson hits the other conduit,
That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay.
That's the last conduit.
Yeah, plasma pistol is the best way to do it.
Crimson, when that artillery fires again, it's gonna be a mess.
Crimson, fall back before that gun tries to fire again.
Okay.
Success.
All right, one down. Hit the rest of the emplacements, Crimson.
Trying.
Falling back to the next artillery.
Stay on their heels, Crimson.
You got the face of joy.
Inbound.
Yeah, truly, Snow. Thank you. If this is what true happiness is, I'm in fucking Disneyland.
Heads up.
Piss off, you little piss ants.
Inbound.
God damn it. So fucking close, thank you.
Well, apparently this crate here at the end where there's all those hunters has infinite rockets in it.
Oh yeah.
Strange.
I didn't know about that. In fact, I didn't know it was there at all. It's so damn dark right there.
Yep.
Could be a coincidence.
Yeah.
Not a coincidence, is it?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Huh. Interesting. I'm not marathoning this shit anymore. I'm going to do one episode a week. That shit sucks ass. Does Snow.
That's my recommendation, Snow. Not even one episode a week. Just like chip away at it whenever you have time.
Yeah, whenever you're really, really, really fucking bored.
No, not whenever you're really fucking bored. That's just asking for more trouble. Just whenever you're really calm.
I can make so many fucked up jokes.
I told this guy, Snow, I told him you don't want to marathon this shit, you want to take it little bit by little. Did he listen to me? Nope. Now here we are.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events unfolding currently.
Exactly. It's not like I'm fucking like losing my shit or something like that. I'm just goofing. I'm just making jokes. Because whoever the guy who had hepatitis C that decided, hey, this is a great idea for an achievement. I hope you got your wish, man.
Same guy who thought lasso was a good idea. I'll be right back.
Well, that's our community, so. I just did that for no reason. Did I kill them all? I guess it says objective over here, but yeah, it's still showing shit. What the fuck is going on? What objective? I don't think I destroyed the remainder of that. I'm gonna just drive towards the enemy. Fuck it. Because I don't know why the fuck it's saying objective over there, but there's nothing there. And there's a fam just overhead for no fucking reason. That isn't doing anything. And when you get close to it, guess what? The objective disappears. Does it want me to kill the enemies? Sure, I could kill the enemies. Then why tell me to go to the objective? Sons of bitches. Why tell me to do that? I couldn't hear you over the fucking screams of these enemy douchebags. Oh, so you have to kill a certain amount of enemies and then the fan does something. But it'll just sit in the sky there. Got it. I've got to get that gunner out of there and then shoot the guy out of the driver's seat. Please, 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 please. Thank you. What the fuck? I've never seen hunters get dropped in like that. That's so fucking weird. Just hanging off the bottom of the fucking thing. Oh, and then another guy just jumped to the gun because I was distracted by the hunters. They were just dangling from underneath the fucking Phantom like they were a vehicle.
Man, that's some serious Covenant ism going on right there.
Yeah.
I don't even get to ride in the troop bay. Their vehicles now. Their hardware.
I just watched that fam. I can't make that joke. God damn it. That fam recreated a real life event that happened in September. For some reason, I don't know why it did, but it did. Oh my god. Invasion of Poland? Yes. Come on. Just one elite and 200s. That's all that's left. There we go. Now it's just the 200s, which should be easy picking. One Punch Man, bitch. You wanna go? Let's fucking go, bitch. Yeah, melee down.
Is clear. Come on down, Murphy. On my way.
Infinity. Fire Team Lancer. We've got a situation in Apex. Covenant nest in the
Don't blame you.
Acknowledged, Lancer. Spartans, looks like there's one more quick job before you get to come home.
Oh yeah, is that the end of this chapter? Sweet. Lovely. All right, Lancer time. So Trumpster, what do you want to talk about? Since you're still with us on this, what do you want to talk about?
Fire Team Lancer, sit rep.
Found a nest of coveys hiding in the caves. Wouldn't mind a hand clearing them out.
Good find, Lancer. Crimson's happy to help.
I love the grunt getting smashed by the warthog. That brings me pure joy.
That is a nice touch.
Coveys have hooked active camo to their shield generators. We can't get in the cave until that shield comes down.
Crimson, secure the area.
Already looking for a way to find those generators.
Go.
Additional targets inbound. Hang on, Commander Palmer. Remember that Morse code SOS? I just saw it again.
Unless you've got a solution to that mystery, I need you focused on bringing down the generators.
Whee! That was a great start. Why is Spartan Ops so shit? That's his question. Because it was never meant to be played this way. It was meant to be played in 2 to 4 player co-op.
Especially 4-player co-op. You play this 4-player with a full squad of friends, and it's actually quite fun.
Yes, or even 3 friends, like me and Haslov and Yuki did. But
Or
you play
2
this,
friends if you're super coordinated.
or if
But
you
you
only
do-
have one friend.
The generators is controlled by
Or
that
if you only
guy
have one
right
friend.
there.
Take
Yes.
him out, Crimson.
How close are you to finishing Sparring Ops? We are on the 3rd to last episode, so we're on episode 8 of 10. Trust me, we're gonna get it done tonight. Will I need to probably take a break from this at some point? Yes. Because, god damn this mode. And now I'm getting jerked off by an elite. The pre-render cutscenes are so cool, but would been cooler with our Spartans were in the cut. Yeah, but like here's the thing: the blur cutscenes. I would rather take those blur cutscenes than have our Spartans be in it. To be brutally honest. I just wish that we had missions that we got to share with Spartan Thorn and shit, you know? That would have been cool. I think that would have made up for a lot of it, is if like...
Crimson and Majestic worked together almost directly.
Yeah, exactly. I think that would add a lot more tolerability.
Tolerability? I don't know.
Yes.
If I had to listen, I don't know if I had to listen to DeMarco all the time. I'd probably. DeMarco does kind of annoy me.
None of them annoy me. Like Miller, if anyone kind of annoys me, it's Miller.
Maybe it's just nice having someone who actually like kind of feels somewhat realistic, as opposed to DeMarco, who feels very very gung ho. Like Majestic is the reason why the Spartan Force got a really bad rap early on.
Yeah, true. Thank you. Thank you for the Wraith, idiot. See, that's how you get a Wraith. You just freeze them and go knock knock on the door, and then they give you your Wraith. It's like Merry Christmas. It's the holiday season. They're supposed to give you shit.
Target down. Shields are visible.
Crimson, kindly exercise extreme force on those shield generators.
Like at least with Miller, it makes you stuff that you already kind of know. Because that's kind of what happens when you do callouts, is you say shit that people already know, so you make absolutely sure it's apparent.
Yeah. True. Very much.
Keep pushing. I've got the guns.
Cool. All right, one of these Spartans is gonna hop in the gun of my Wraith. Thank you. Good. Okay. I know this Wraith is gonna let me use it forever, but I'd rather use the Wraith now than not. Oh wow! The Spartans actually will shoot the objectives. That's a fucking neat trick. Where was that trick like 2 fucking goddamn objectives ago?
You mean on the other one?
Yes.
They're coded to shoot the objectives. They just shoot the wrong ones for some reason, because they're shooting at the thing you're supposed to technically destroy. But then the game kicks in and something about the code says you're supposed to be destroying this, but because it's shielded, the AI don't register that.
Yeah, and I just got destroyed by like 6 grunts. Who's ahead right now? Me by 2 chapters. Hey Matt, do you want to come into Discord and talk and keep me from us from losing our minds?
You mean him from losing his mind? I'm fine.
I don't know. I'm hearing multiple voices in my head at this point. Like one of them's your voice, but it sounds a lot more angry. Ugh.
Ooh, elite bowling. Damn.
Snow's like, I am indeed not fine. I am stuck. I'm... No! No! I was about to say. Do not lock me in this prison. That's not work. That's bad.
Damn it.
Fuck. Okay, first to get rid of that stupid grunt. That's step one. Now it's to deal with the fucking ghosts.
I just love that their storm rifles do so much damage to vehicles. Like they're made of paper mache.
Please, for the love of God. There we go.
All clear to head inside the cavern, but keep your guard up.
Okay. In the words of Tails, okay.
Commander, whatever's been sending that Morse code, it's inside this cave.
Crimson, clear out the coveys, but keep your eyes open.
Good job, buddy. Man dove into the splatter.
Hell yeah. He accepted his fate. I'm starting to buy 4K movies and shows now and going to get Arcane 4K Steelbook because I don't enjoy paying $25 for Netflix a month. I don't blame you. Physical media is very important. Preservation of physical media and games preservation and movies and music is very important. That's why I still buy records and CDs. I think that that's a very smart move. I think because you don't have to have an internet connection to connect to a Blu-ray player to watch a movie. I think that that's very much a smart move. I think any option you have to buy a physical copy of a movie, a book, or music, because games at this point, not all the game comes on the disc, is a good idea. Something sad is Best Buy, which I used to buy all my Steelbook movies from every week. Every Tuesday they would release new movies, and I would go buy, you know, my you know, whatever Steelbook or, you know, season or movie I, you know, was interested in every Tuesday. Well, guess what? At the beginning of this year, they officially announced that they were no longer going to carry physical media except for video games in the store, which is like saying, hey, we're going to carry like one CD out of a 2 CD audio soundtrack in the store, and then the rest you have to go home and download online. Because, yeah, And the only place you can get those exclusive like steelbook cases and stuff and movies from is online. Guess what? That was the dumbest move they possibly make, because you know what that's gonna do? Just push more people to fucking Amazon. Because here's the difference between Amazon and Best Buy's website. Amazon, I can get 1 day shipping or whatever. I can get day 1 release shipping. It was a stupid fucking decision by Best Buy, and that's the reason why box retailers are gonna slowly start declining again. We're continuing to decline.
Stupid decisions.
Yes.
So I found out this week that one of my favorite shows from a channel that puts out pretty mixed content for the most part, canceled their highest yielding show.
Oh, really?
GameSpot canceled Firearms Expert Reacts.
Oh, wow. I've even heard of that show.
Yeah, due to restructures at the company. Yeah, their only show that consistently hits 100K plus. And they nixed it.
You know that had to be because of some fucking... something either that about last week, or B, it's something about not being advertiser friendly.
It's probably advertiser friendly, if anything, but the thing is, they didn't say that. They said it was restructures at GameSpot, not something to do with YouTube.
Okay.
So something within the company changed.
Well...
No idea what it could be, but yeah, there's a lot of people that are not happy about it.
Yeah, and here's the thing, though. I've also seen YouTube basically nix a lot of gun-friendly and firearm-friendly channels over the past year. And there's been improvements and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's still massively not where it was, and it's because of advertiser friendliness. So they could just put it as a restructure at GameSpot, but that's really hard for me to fucking believe. That could just be a red herring.
Well, it sure as shit isn't doing GameSpot any favors if it is a red herring.
I mean, yeah, no, it's basically, look at this one thing, well, it's really another. I mean, that's all I can think of. Because usually when something's successful, unless there's political reasons or monetary reasons, or it just doesn't fit their core content, direction. Usually, I mean, G4 was a gaming channel, and they started showing cops and reruns of Reno 911 and other shit. Like, and guess what? That's that to them, and Ninja Warrior and shit. I went to G4 for fucking X-Play, Attack of the Show, Cheat, and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and they would play episodes of Cheaters. Reality TV shit. Like, dude, I don't like. It was so asinine. Oh wow, one of my Marines somehow followed me in, I guess, on a Warthog. That's interesting.
Commander Palmer, call from Poker Squad. The Marines have a wounded elite, offering information if they let him live.
Depends how good the info is.
He's offering up a Covey listening post.
Listening post. That would explain how they've seen us coming recently. Fine. Have Poker check it out, then make the deal.
Aye, Commander.
Has there been anything else going on this week? Anything interesting this week, chat?
I can really think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, neither can I. My brain is like, if someone presents something to me, I can talk about it. But off the top of my head, I'm just like 2 plus 2 equals butter toast.
I'm not very in the loop in general.
Yeah, so. Neither am I really. This whole past week has just been Anime Jones for me. Alright, there we go.
You know what you might benefit from as far as loadouts?
What?
Changing your frags for plasmas. That way you can blow up vehicles off multiple respawns.
True. Nope, he's jacking me. And shooting my corpse. Woo. I do like getting up on this rock ledge right here. There you go, asshole. Where's this? There he is. Jesus, that gave me vertigo just doing that jump right there.
So start with a fuel rock gun right here. That's been giving me problems.
There we go.
Let's go, Crimson.
Crimson, be careful. You don't know what's on the other side of that door.
More badasses.
Oh, I stuck him.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Why can't I hit the button? I was like, what the fuck? Don't fuck with me right now, game.
Prometheans inbound. Hold your ground and clear this position before moving on.
Okay, I'm out of ammo. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Sure, why the fuck not? Ah, well, at least I'm dead. GG, try to have a good night. It's 12:30 for me. Gotta head out. Good night, man.
Night, Snow.
Night, Snow. I want to finish this tonight, but I might have to finish it tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, as soon as it went from we're starting at noon to we're starting at 3 to we're starting at 4, which you had good reasons for with that last one.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, there's no way in hell we're getting it done tonight.
Yeah, and you know what's sad is I woke up early today. I was like, you know, maybe I could have started at noon, but then guess what? We would have probably been stopped midway because of the situation that happened or late, like around that time that I got pulled aside for. But I could probably finish this solo tomorrow.
Wait him up.
I say the way we should end tonight is by playing that mod for a little bit of decompression. I think that would be a great way to end the night. Decompression mod. Because I think some of the key details you'll really get like some joy out of.
Something. It's Switchback.
We'll see.
Switchback.
I don't play a whole hell of a lot of Halo 2 anything, so
We've been sending SOS for a while now.
Spartan Gale, where's Spartan Constable?
we'll see how much of that I actually get.
I
Understood,
bet
Spartan.
you I
What do you say we
I
return the
have
favor?
a pretty good
Sounds like a hell of a plan, Commander.
favor in my head. Alright. Switchback. Mike? Okay, I want to hit the button.
Dropships inbound.
Clear the ground and we can get you out of there, Crimson.
Alright, here we go.
Shield walls dropped, Commander.
Time to go, Spartans. Head for the exit.
You know, I guess that's like, for me, I don't know how some of these streamers do like these insane marathon streams without like taking massive breaks. Like even during my big 20-hour stream, I took a massive break at one point during the stream.
There's your ride home, Spartans.
Some people just have that kind of energy, I guess.
They're built different. When it's their full-time job, I can see why. That's probably how. Was their full-time job, it's like, okay, I've got to like take what I would do, delegate editing and all this other stuff to someone else for a day. Well, I do the entertains. Come on. Bam. Bam. There we go.
Back on mouse and keyboard just because controller is nice for a short break, but as far as this goes, it's way too sluggish.
Hey, let's get to our fucking Pelican. Let's go.
Pelican outbound with fire teams Crimson and Switchback on board, Commander Palmer.
Switchback.
Crimson, great work with Lancer. You guys
Bottom
brought Switchback
bitch.
home, and that is damn good work, folks.
Alright, how much is left? 2 more. Crystal Ball and Glassman. Are you wrapping up yours right now?
I'm wrapping up the first one in this, yeah.
Alright. Let's call it there for that. The mod isn't big at all. And let's do that. I think that'd be a good break.
Oh, link it to me.
Sure thing, doggy. I'm gonna close that for now. I gotta exit the game real fast. Because I was like, okay, he's finishing up that mission. Like, let's go. Alright, workshop. Recent. Halo 2 Gravemind revamped. Here's the link, my friend.
Workshop.
And I'm not gonna rush us through this mission because it is quite the enjoyable one in my opinion. We're just gonna enjoy the little improvements, but let me know when you got it installed. I'm gonna take a quick moment to eat the last bit of this burger I've got here. Ugh. I wonder what Divinus Prime's at. He's been getting achievements every single day. Where is he at? He's at 548. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit, Prime. So Prime's at 548. M4 is back. It was my boy's at 700. Yeah, he completed that shit. His last achievement was the one for killing the knights. Wow.
That's no shock.
Then you got King Orga. Where's my boy Orga at? 550. Let's go, Orga. Hell yeah. Run 3 PC. 700 out of 700. He finished that one up. Where are you at? 480, not bad. That's pretty fucking good.
480? Jesus.
Yeah, you're at
I didn't think it would
480.
be that high.
Ricky is at a total of son of a bitch. I know he played it recently. He's at 337. Not bad, Ricky. All right, I'm gonna boot up the game back up and get my audio all set.
Yep, loading it now.
Guessing it wasn't a very big.
No, it wasn't at all.
Oh, gotta boot up the modded version of the game. The mooded version.
What's up with the technical difficulty screen?
I'm having my own technical difficulties. Give me a fucking break. I recommend having game audio up for this, and we are gonna watch the cutscenes. All right, legendary,
really?
Oh no, fuck! I'm so brain dead. Bro, I'm so.
That's why I'm here to catch you on that shit.
I'm so brain dead this way. All right, we're gonna watch the cutscenes because I want you to see the differences and shit. All right.
What is that?
I like the new lighting in this area.
A monument to all your sins.
Yeah, it's got that. I think it's got that red glow from the anniversary edition.
Really?
Relax.
They brought it into this, I'm guessing.
This thing off, demon. This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk, and I have listened. Through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Alright, I think we can skip this part because it's just the lighting that's the key difference here. Okay? Alright, here we go. Get ready to fight.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out.
Matt, you've been on and off. This is an amazing mod that we're playing. How about some happiness? This brings me joy. Matt, hashtag insane Matt doesn't like happiness.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, and guess what? It's amazing. Kiss my ass. Henry Hernandez as Clapper Estrada. All right. Get fucked. Oh, here they come. They have no idea how to handle 2 Spartans. Up top.
Up high, left side.
Yep. Nice.
Out of needler.
Alright.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
Also, I like how they changed the lighting over here by the door. It's this nice blue.
That prophet,
That is
Truth,
dark in here.
he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors.
Alright.
Go.
I'm gonna kinda let you see the key differences and see how you like them.
I'm not gonna catch very much, I'd imagine, just because I haven't played this in a hot minute.
You never know.
Obvious shit, yeah, I'll catch, but things like the lighting, I probably wouldn't have.
No. You're gonna catch the obvious shit. There's a lot of obvious shit. I'll say that. Come on. Fucking, I hate Halo 2 brutes. Alright.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah, get ready for this shit. So these are brute, like, one, we don't get to very often see honor guard brutes, right? But on top of that, you've got phantoms flying in, you've got, you know, the grunts.
Banshees and shit out there.
Yep. See, you're already noticing shit that a lot of people wouldn't. And here's the thing.
That shit in the background is obvious.
Okay.
But it's me.
Yes, it's you.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
There's one detail here that made me like the most sad. This poor little grunt. This poor little grunt got fucked.
Oh.
He got penetrated bad. In the bad way. Like in like you see the ships. Like the big ships in the background.
Shots
Drop down,
flying
try to
off.
cut him off.
Yeah.
It's safe, really. Just
All right.
step in.
And you've got like down here, instead of it being a bunch of grunts and jackals, it's a jackals like major with a bunch of minor jackals in a line formation.
Yeah, phalanx.
Yep. Okay.
Keeping up that patrol. Stay sharp.
Will do, Cortana. At least the best we can against the odds.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab some more carbine. That brew went wee!
I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. Signals are originating somewhere below your position.
There we go. Rag out. Or sticky out. Nice.
Over here on the right side.
Got it. Just push him out and I'll... Oh, brute. There, got him. Alright.
There's another
Pushing
one to the
forward.
next
Oh.
Nice try.
Kind of forgot about him. More brutes.
Another right side door.
Backside door.
Up ahead.
Bottom floor. To your left.
On him.
Whoa.
Here, Chief. Jump in.
Yes, I would like to, Cortana, but I'm a little distracted at the moment. Alright. Clear. Okay. Now, I'm gonna grab my carbine. And that, and then let's hop on in. Woo! What does this mod do? It is a revamped version of the mission Gravemind, one of my favorite missions, and also one of the hardest missions in Halo 2. Probably the hardest mission in Halo 2.
What if it stops this guy from ever turning around on you? Sometimes he's facing you when you hop in.
I think it does. Some of these grunts do still, like, wake up because they don't one-tap easily.
Yep. Compromise on this side.
It's all good. Okay, I'm watching mid.
Got some over here, hang on.
Not a problem, I'm just watching the left. Alright.
Chief, come to the lower level. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
We got company right below us.
I'm working on them. There's one Jackal Major and then a Brute Minor.
Alright, on my way down. Second floor or third?
Third floor down.
Okay, understood.
Watching more brutes coming out.
Got it. Beautiful.
Got the Berserker.
Alright, make your way down to me. We'll continue forward.
On my way.
Alright. We gotta get coordinated, chat. We gotta get coordinated. And by coordinate, I mean we need to take screenshots of Cortana. Yeah. Alright, I'll let you lead.
Got him.
Yeah, grunts always, for some reason, wake up in this mod. I've noticed. Also, you have to actually push a button. Whoa. Oh.
Crashed. Something deleted me. I got yeeted.
Well, I didn't know that fucking button was the what, F4, F5 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, something.
Oh.
I don't know what was up with that.
God damn it. Rez, it was getting to the good part. I wonder if we can't resume. I don't think there's checkpoints either. Fuck.
Oh, that didn't. The rally point thing didn't happen until Halo 3.
Yeah, true. Fuck.
Hopefully it doesn't do that again.
If it does, then we know it's not built for co-op, but it was working pretty fucking good until that point. Pretty smooth as butter. Okay, here we go.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the
No,
better.
it's 343 saying, bitch, get back to work. Infiltrate the council chamber. Protect the hierarchs.
Seal the exits.
Oh, I don't think so.
Kill the demon. Alright, they're gonna spawn sooner or later.
They come out right here, don't they?
I thought so. I know that, like... Oh, no, this first wave comes from the back.
Let's camp the lift.
Yeah, and then the lift one comes. It's the game making you start Halo 2 Lasso. You guys really want me to... I know everyone wants me to start it. I'm looking forward to making it a big event when I do it. Because I want it to be special, it being the last achievements. Yep. Backflip. Okay. Now, Cortana should ask for us to put her down the pedestal.
Prophet, Truth. He has the.
I like how she gives off lighting.
Let me
Yeah.
get these doors.
All right, here we go.
It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Beautiful. Nice.
Goddamn.
Yep. The one thing that sucks about Halo 2 brutes over Halo 3 brutes. Alright. I'm gonna go around flank left. Here, frag out, or sticky out.
Yeah, I've got him lined to the door.
Carbine's right over here to your right.
Alright, I'll grab him when I need ammo.
Yeah, I think that's really neat how they're like actually showing, instead of later on in the mission, they're showing like right at the beginning of the Great Schism. But you're still like enemy to the elites.
Oh, little brute. You see that shit?
Yes, I did. I caught it out of the corner of my eye. No, you don't, you little bastard.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
Understood. Oh, you tried. Womp womp.
I had to kind of like,
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower.
I had to stop myself because I realized how close I was to the ledge. If I failed that, I probably would have gone over.
It's safe, really. Just step in.
And Kobe. I like how the captain stood there and all of them were like, oh, fuck this. But the major just stood there and was like, I do not move for human. The fuck? That was the shortest teleport of all time. Besides the doorways on
AOTCR, which is very nasty. Those are just like,
or like the corridor in the cartographer that you can teleport people back and forth on.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, remember to watch this hallway behind us when we go through all the way. Holy shit! He was slipping and sliding all the way through.
I'm reading marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Here we go. To our right.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright. I was about to say. Better have cleared those bastards.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Over here.
Okay. Seems like it's just grunts at this point.
There's another lift in the next room.
Bird shot.
Yep.
Up front.
Frag out. There we go.
Nice.
Honor guard down. One
Berserker on the right.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm gonna go up middle.
Okay. Jesus, he took 3 to the head, to the body. Okay, watch that back door. They're gonna start coming through those doors. Yep. Here you go.
Holding angle.
Take that, you squeaky toy.
They really are, though.
Yes. Grunts are like. Have you ever meleeed one and it feels like like you expect a squeaky toy noise to come out of it? Double team smack. All right. Woo.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
I'm trying to do it quietly, Cortana. I do like the red lighting in here that they changed for this. Like this,
Maybe
I could
the trick
definitely
to the
lose.
grunts is guaranteeing a back smack on them.
Yep.
Yeah, if you back smack them, they. Well,
you tried.
It's difficult when they're up against a wall and there's no way to get a good angle on them.
Right. Here comes another.
Brute coming up.
I'm on it.
Oh, he went down.
Well, we're getting our checkpoints
Okay,
in.
now he's coming up.
Womp womp. Alright.
It's clear for the time being.
Is it on the bottom floor?
2 jackals down low. 1 major, 1 minor.
Okay. Two brutes too. Okay, 1 down.
Shifting.
One's berserker. Yep, I'm ready for him. Or not. Where the fuck did he go?
He's still down here. He's shoving crates around. Lost him.
Alright, on it. There we go.
Nice shot.
Alright, do you want me to try and press the button this time?
Yeah.
Just see if that works. Oh, they somehow detected me. I don't know how, but they did.
On my way.
Yeah. No, what I like about this prison cell though is that they added this little map here that shows like each prison cell. There we go. Nope.
And I went out
okay.
again.
It's something with that button. Oh well, fuck. Well, all I can say is I recommend you highly play that on your free time. It's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, that's so disappointing. So disappointing.
Let me look at the workshop page and see if there's something about co-op on it.
Yeah. Let me do the same. Just because that'd be really cool to play co-op. Let's see here. In the beginning, other stuff. So he did this as a gift for the 20th anniversary. And he gave a bunch of special thanks. Touched up level geometry, reworked new encounters. So this has original unused lines. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about co-op, unfortunately.
More or less looking in the comments to see if anyone else is having this issue.
Such a great mod, love buddy. If it's possible, there should be another mission with him on High Charity, like him and Chief escaping the flood, and hopefully and Halo 3 meet up again. I like how the people are loving this mod so much that they are like suggesting he makes a sequel for Halo 3. Well, womp womp. Very impressive. Just played through it. It's hard to believe your first mod submission on Steam. Wow. Also adding, yeah. Elite Buddy died right away. I feel sorry for that dude.
I don't see anything related to co-op crashes, so.
I'll leave a comment. Hey.
Before you do anything, check to it might be a potential like
there's a bug. There's a bug report list. Did you see that thing?
First.
Excellent thinking. Or screenshots. I might have to submit. There's only one bug report. I might have to file another. I might have to file one. Maybe.
Try one more thing. Let's try or you try unsubscribing and resubscribing to it.
Okay. Maybe that could be a conflict.
Yeah, there could be like a version difference or something.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll do the same.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. Oh, and I probably should close the fucking game. That'd be.
Yeah, that way it actually applies the changes.
Hold on, chat. Okay, it's downloading as we speak. All right, it's already done. 516 megabytes.
Oh yeah, because when did you last play it?
Monday or Tuesday.
Updated November 14th at midnight.
Well, I wonder. I wonder if like that is the thing or not, because I know I got an update a day ago that I installed, but we'll see. Well, let's give this one more shot.
And check.
If not, I will fall through with a bug report because this is such a good mod. Also, I opened the wrong fucking version of the game. God damn it. Out of habit. I'm an idiot. Okay. But this is such a good version of this mod. There we go. Yo, 6 hour mark. Let's go. Kill me. Okay. Let's try this one more time.
All right, loading in.
Okay. Let me make sure there's no like turn on skulls or anything that'll fuck it up.
To make sure it's not on legendary.
No, it's on normal. All right. Let's give this a shot. If it breaks at that button again, we know that we need to make a bug error complaint.
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
Got him.
Yep.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber. Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
Oh, I don't think so.
Dude. I broke it. Look. I'm holding two of the same gun.
I didn't register initially. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, no. I am holding two of the same gun. That's fucking hilarious. Here they come. Okay, and then one's gonna come from the upper left. Yep. Okay, now we go put her on the pedestal.
That sounds really bad out of context.
That prophet, Truth, he has the Index. You've got to take it from him.
Putting girls on pedestals? Hello?
Go.
I mean, Yeah.
I stay in the network.
Welcome to being married. That's what happens. I want there to be a mod that whenever you get a headshot on a grunt, they don't have the, like, it's a grunt birthday party mod, but when you headshot them, it makes a squeaky toy noise.
Right this way.
Can someone make that for me, please? Please. I don't ask for much. Here comes the Phantom.
We've done so much work against the brutes, it's going to be all the elites this time.
Well, here's the thing. Some of those grunts are not on the same side.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
That's the thing. Some of these grunts are still on the brute side.
Jeez, Grunt. Absolute vandal over here.
Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower.
Whoa!
I'll reverse this.
She just
traffic.
yeeted me back
Drop
up.
down,
She's
try
like,
to cut him off.
"You went too early, fucker."
Really, just step in.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Oh,
wait, the same idea.
I like how all the other jackals this time died, and the captain said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna spend your lives, motherfuckers." Left. Man, I'm gonna get so good at this, I'm gonna be able to speedrun this mod. Carbine ammo. He like tried to drunk punch you and then fell on his. Ah!
The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Oh, did you get killed?
The brute. The brute berserk punched me. Area not safe. I wonder why. What the fuck? Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck did you do to the brute?
I bopped him.
You bopped him, and now he's still alive. That's why he wouldn't let me respawn. It says area not safe because this dude's panicking. His head's stuck in the fucking wall. Help! Help! Help!
It's a Looney Tunes cartoon. Incoming.
More like Mickey fucking Mouse Clubhouse.
The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh! Little suicidal bastard. Alright, let's see if I can get this sneak attack in.
In the next room.
This is what this stream was really missing. Genuine co-op.
Right. Like I'm sorry. I want you to play this mod. Like, even if it glitches out again, like, this is what is needed. Is some joy, some happiness. I like how we had the same idea. Alright.
Here, Chief, jump in.
Here we go.
Oh.
You ever stick that guy on the way down?
Yes. You have no idea how many
There are
times.
two groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations.
Alright, go for the melee on the brute, since you went in first. Oh.
Oh, they know. I guess
They
that
know.
didn't get fixed in this.
Either that or, I don't know. That's weird. Something must have happened there.
Well, sometimes what happens is that particular brute is just facing the lip, so when you come down, you just kind of get screwed by it.
Either that or some sound cue.
Major there.
Yep.
Watch your sixes or brute there with the carbine.
I spawned him. There we go. Okay, first floor.
Come to the lower level. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Okay, I'm coming down. Okay, wish us luck, chat. Okay. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Open sesame. Hey! Hey!
And you're gonna help him kill it.
I wonder if there was like a conflict with like one of the Marines picking up a carbine or something.
Well, obviously not, since one of the Marines has a carbine right now.
No, but I meant like.
Oh my God! Look at this Marine dude.
He is beat the fuck up.
Oh my God, that looks so good. Chat, look at this Marine. Is he the only one beat the fuck? Wait, is he like a dead corpse that got up and like reanimated?
Man, secretly a flood form. This is where the infestation started.
All right, we gotta go up
one
to
of
the
the
second
jail
floor.
cells.
Yeah.
Come to the middle level.
Oh, here they come.
More guards, get ready.
All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna let you do this door, okay?
All right.
Charity? This day's madness is far from over.
What did he
That's
say?
all of the Marines, Chief. Good luck.
This day is far from over, or something like that.
This day's madness is far from over.
Yeah.
I do not know why you have rescued me. But so long as you wish to murder more brutes, we share a common purpose.
All right, we must protect Henry Hernandez as Clapper Estrada. We must protect him.
We'll get out of here the
Where did
same
that
way we
name
came
even
in,
come from?
Central
My
Complex.
chat.
Yeah, that tracks.
Damn straight it tracks to the GamerJlee degenerates. Stack the bodies high. Nice. Oh, now watch this. Where is he?
The lift is clear. Step on
Now
in.
wait. All right, let the boys go through. But watch him. Watch him real quick.
Does he come out like fully kitted?
Wait for it.
Okay.
Yeah!
There is much bloodshed to be repaid.
Hey, Elvar with the good news in the chat. Good news, Jordan. My cast is gone. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, the elites are friendly.
Yeah, just make sure you pay attention to your friend or foe indicator.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
Just make sure you pay attention to that friend or foe indicator. Because the elites will be friendly but I'll say this. Pay attention to the grunt armor color, okay?
All right.
Hey, why don't you turn down the suck? Hello, my spec op friend. Get rid of these damn bugs. There we go. Now my whole goal is to keep as many of these people alive as possible. As these elites just murdered another brute.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. Let no warrior forget his oath.
I'm sticking there, Henry, because he does say a lot of stuff throughout this, and there's like some very cool moments.
I've got a fix on troops just outside this tower. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
Ah!
Ooh. Elite just sorting stuff right next to me.
I know, right? Protect the elite buddies. Oh my god, he just slaughtered 3 of them at one. Oh, Jackal Sniper. That bastard down.
Pretty sloppy stuff.
Okay, to the right.
Hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
Engage the reserve.
The hunters are our friends. Jesus Christ.
The drones
just
certainly are not.
No. And it depends on what grunts you run into. Jackals and brutes, however, are complete enemies. God damn, I'm down. Oh, nice revive. Thank you.
You would go down while I'm hanging back.
I was trying to protect Henry. Greetings! Yo, we got Hunter Buddy! Hunter Buddy does not seem to know what... Oh, okay. Okay, let's follow the party.
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
I like how the elites all come over here to
Space
watch.
rupture. It's in Amber Clad.
Now watch this. Boosh!
Jeez.
That Phantom got fucked!
No response. She's crashed into another tower ahead of our position. I'll keep trying to make contact, but I'm not registering any human vital signs.
Such a fun little like battle as you meet up with more and more elites and grunts and stuff. And what I always tend to do, God, we still have Marines with us too. The thing I would never thought I would see. Fucking, oh God, brute. Marines working with elites here.
Yeah.
If you must.
I'm trading them out weapons so they stand a better chance. The bigger the party, the better.
The more snipers we can get, holy cow.
Yes. One moment. Give me, hey, get over here. You little bastard. They're just running around like chickens with their head cut off. Hey, Mr. Elite. Okay, Marine, you take that. All right.
Thanks, sir.
Not a problem. All right. Everyone, parties this way. And we got more elite buddies over here. You heard that audio?
Yeah.
It's so neat, especially like with how like this level normally plays out. It's kind of cool to hear all that. Now we have honor guards on our side. We have honor guards, we have elites, we have marines. There's a whole fucking party of them. Okay, is there anything over here? Any weapon? Ooh, carbines. That'll be useful. Here you go, buddy. Trade.
Use it to smite our enemies.
They're taking the box with them. They said, "Fuck it, we take the box with us." Here, Marine. Here.
You got it, Chief.
Yep. Oh God, that's a mean grunt.
Some mean grunt?
Yeah, I got the sumbitch. He had a fuel rod.
Mm-hmm. And I just blew away all of his friends.
We saved some just for you.
Okay, boys, let's keep it moving. Jesus Christ. I didn't even have this many elites whenever. Oh my God, there's a general in here. There's a general elite. And look, they barricaded the door. I never noticed that detail. They barricaded that upper door.
So I figure as long as we have the honor guard elite with us, what's his name, Henry?
The counselor. I think I'm not sure if he dies if they will not be friendly. I think he's kind of like a Johnson character once he gets his armor.
Mm.
We be friends?
I'm not the Arbiter, I'm Master Chief. I like how the grunts like and the elites will say Arbiter, and I'm just like, I'm Master Chief.
That must be because they're probably coded to respond to both.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Henry.
The sniper is dead.
And those are not friendly guns. Okay, now watch Henry here.
I like that the city has a little bit more detail
I
in
have
it.
listened to the Oracle, and it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with...
I like how he comes out here and stares out, and
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum.
you should say something soon.
Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets?
Yeah, this is a counselor's helmet. It's not an honor guard, it's a counselor.
Hmm.
He normally says something.
This city
Yep.
was a symbol of peace, unity for the Covenant, a bastion, a monument to our virtues. Now it seems its beauty will be all but lost.
Alright, let's keep moving forward.
At the very least, the
Oh.
carrier is under elite control. He's in good hands.
Oh, he's talking about the carrier and the background.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shipmaster Rotas is in there probably.
Well, yeah, possibly. Because I know that he's near the Halo ring with the actual Arbiter at this point. And like, here's what's funny is he sits out there for a bit and you'll see him like snap out of it, but like he's out there for a little while just staring out into the void, like thinking to himself. Like we thought that that's where we pass ways with them, but here's part ways. This is an interesting part. Watch this.
What am I looking at?
Well, what do you think you see?
I mean, I see the brute stab through.
And then like, I'm guessing this is a grunt mourning the elite that sacrificed himself to save him. Now watch that. Watch. It's like these little details you miss.
Let us proceed.
And I'm guessing that's one of the counselors.
Probably.
So that's what it is. It's not an honor guard, it's a counselor. Like, it's just such neat detail. Like, this guy killed it for the anniversary. He absolutely, like, made an amazing, like, storytelling mod. You know how we used to, like, play the initial mods that came out on Workshop? And they were good, but they weren't, like... And they would have, like, little bits of storytelling, but it wasn't, like, anything... Holy fuck! Henry does not give no fucks, chat.
Job well done.
I'm not the Arbiter. Okay, we got another section to fight through here. I like how we crossfired that. You see a jackal? Fucking prune it.
Prune it?
Well, they are like a weed. They grow up everywhere. They pop up like weeds. You never know when a sniper jackal's gonna pop up. Oh yeah, we gotta go up the other way. Duh. This one has fuel rods. Can't take his weapon now. Who can I give this to? Bluey?
A bunch of Marines over here. A couple of them have beam rifles now.
Okay, I gave an elite a fuel rod. I think that's a little...
Seems like a dangerous idea.
Yeah, danger's my middle name. Maybe stupidity, I'm not sure. We'll find out soon enough. Bluey's going in. Oh. Hello.
Your time has come.
Demon, your time has come, he says.
The demon is with me. You impress no one but yourself.
I like how all the elites are like, get down!
Yeah, I noticed that.
Cruiser, by the gods, all warriors, retreat into the interior. Seal every helm entrance. Force. Brother, how do you fare? It is a dark time for the Covenant, and a darker time for our race. We've been trying to hold out in the upper towers, but we are quickly losing ground. So it seems. I've brought reinforcements, and they are with me now. Where can we assist? We are preparing to evacuate this tower, but we are short on time. A diversion would prove most beneficial. The mausoleum will likely be a prime target for them. Get there and hold out as long as possible. You will pass through a makeshift armory on your way to the mausoleum. I advise you make use of it. We have had to use up most of our supplies already, so there is not much left. Not that there was much to begin with. Take what you need and put it to good use.
That is so neat.
Brother, you mentioned you have allies with you. Who have you brought?
I have a handful of survivors, and something else. I have the demon with me.
So, the whispers are true. You made quite an entrance, demon.
The whispers are true. Yeah, friggin' spouting it over the entire friggin'
They've already breached the chamber. Get inside the mausoleum, now!
Now here's the best part. Everyone gets inside. And now we must hold the mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Is everybody in position? We're going to lock down the entire tower. Hopefully this buys us some time.
Well, Arbiter, I hope you're everything they say you are.
I might have to try this mod on Legendary to see if there is an act. Okay, first door. It's gonna get a little wild here.
It is well hidden.
Alright. That first door is 12 o'clock. Call targets and locations based on that first door. They come from the other side, that's 6. 6 o'clock.
Got it. Clearing. Wait for it. 12. One brute just runs in, gets shot the fuck up. 12 again.
Berserker coming down the middle.
Yep, Henry's on him. Holy grunt. I was expecting a squeaky noise when it landed and crashed.
6 o'clock.
Got it. Here you go.
Yes, Arbiter.
I think these elites need an eye exam.
6 again.
6.
Holy shit.
Yeah, giving that elite the fuel rod was a good idea.
We have jackals on the rings.
Got it. 12, 12, 12. Well, if the lead doesn't accidentally kill me. Okay. Checkpoint. The way the person used the music is so good.
6 o'clock.
Understood. Enemy hunters. Repeat, the hunters are not friendly.
Four coming in, 12 o'clock.
Henry just took out 2 hunters with one swipe. I'm scared of Henry. Okay. Jackal sniper up by you.
He's dead.
Very dead.
Whoa.
Understood. I think Henry's got Johnson or Shipmaster like immunity at this point.
Possibly.
But not worth risking. We must keep Henry alive. Oh my god, Henry. He ran out there. He doesn't give a fuck.
6 o'clock.
Understood. Oh, here comes Henry. He's back. Clat.
Recover. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Keep pushing, warriors. The brute bastards are throwing everything they have left in the mausoleum. Hold the line for the Covenant and the Arbiter.
9 o'clock.
Oh yay, now they're coming from other doorways. 12.
All doors, all doors.
They're everywhere.
I'm out.
Yep. Just start grabbing weapons off the ground. This is what happened to me. If you have to start meleeing and hot swapping weapons.
I managed to get behind this group and assassinate all of them.
Yep. Gonna get very tricky very soon. Trickier than it already is. Brutes down below. Beautiful. Everyone's still alive? Good. Hey, I would get in position. Focus 12 o'clock.
Rallying near your position. Brother, you have incoming. The Arbiter, he is here.
Whoa.
Take care of that giant fucking brute. Fuck. Stay as far away from that guy and pump as much into him as possible.
I would give him a...
Jesus!
Sorry.
Fucking Bruce is walking around! He's still standing! I'm out!
It's one hell of a gravity hammer he's got. Stand by, I have some interrupters here.
Yeah, he's up
no.
fighting Henry.
Careful, I'm down.
Okay. Targets, yeah, we got, oh fuck! Whoops. Yo, you're alive. Or not. Oh no, you are. Or we got a checkpoint. I don't know what happened. Okay. So teammate in combat was like, oh, yeah, now waves are coming in.
Got him.
Nice. He's still standing. He's moving to your location. Rotate.
Yep, pulling back. Incoming, 9 o'clock.
Spotted. He's taking cover up there. Jesus. Damn! He's down!
Nice.
We did it. We are victorious. The Ace and their ragged band are fleeing. When you are ready, brother, make your way to my position. It is time we evacuate our ranks. We still can.
Okay, I'm not gonna move forward until... Here, let's meet over at Henry.
A fine battle, don't you think?
Yes. I know he says more. I just don't want Cortana to fuck it over.
Hang on.
Oh.
I'm picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief.
We must defeat them.
They'll need your help.
Alright. Checkpoint. Do we have to move to get him to talk, maybe?
This way, Chief.
Okay. Don't go through that door. Oh.
A moment, if you will. I have heard many stories about your skills in battle, and truthfully, I had hoped to test my own against you one day. But after today, let us say I prefer having you fight with us instead. You are a true warrior. Wherever that path takes you, I wish you luck. Fight hard, demon. May you die well.
Hey.
Well, he hasn't died yet.
I want to follow up. I want to follow up. I want a sequel.
Good. I'm getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
And that is the end of the mod.
That was pretty cool.
I think that that was a very good mod. I think that more people should play that. That one is definitely worth the time.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
It's the popcorn.
Let him be. The great journey awaits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Rest in peace, Prophet of Mercy. He got shown none.
Yeah.
But yeah, that mod, in my opinion, is one of the best mods I've played in a while. And of course, we have the E3 2003 demo that came out same day. But both are very good. I'll say this: that mod, even if it's bullshit, right? Let's say that my boys in my chat are busting my chops and are just trying to get me to play Gravemind Legendary. Okay? If it's true, it's worth it. So I might have to like read his notes and see if that's a true thing or not. But I'm gonna end it there for tonight, chat. It has been almost 7 hours. We got a lot more done. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. With or without Haslop, I will finish the rest tomorrow. Unfortunately, it is a slog. It is really very much a... You can get a lot done, but you're going to burn out fast. Truthfully. So, but I'm glad we ended on something a little higher energy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So I saw a comment somewhere. Hang on.
Oh, he's investigating.
There was something somewhere about, I shit you not, here it is. November 12th, noon. Are there supposed to be 10 cloaked zealots at the beginning of the mission? A little much for the opening segment, isn't it?
Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the fucking... Hold. You can watch my stream if you want to. Hold. What has this man done? Hold the fuck up. Oh my fuck!
See, this is a great time because your stream is buffering.
Oh, lovely. Is it buffer? Oh, yeah, it is. It's buffering on my end. Great.
Brutes.
My stream died out of nowhere.
The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
It's cursed.
Oh no, the stream's coming back. Stream's coming back. It was a hiccup. Fucking A. Die. Oh my god.
Well, that's pretty cool. They move in on the brutes, it looks like.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god.
Brutes. The faster you can kill those brutes, the better. They don't have shield generators, but take them out before...
Okay, took care of one. Jesus Christ! They gave me a pity point. At least the elite's beating up the grunts too.
Yeah.
They don't have shield generators, but take them out before...
Oh god. Beat up the grunts! Beat up the squeaky toys! Beat up the stress balls! Not me! Jesus Christ. Get back here, you little bastard. Oh my god, I got killed by the grunt. I survived all that just to get killed by the grunt. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. Okay. Well, that's gonna end it for tonight, chat. That's the sign to end it all. Okay. I might have to do that on Legendary. I don't think my boys were bullshitting me. Interesting. But I'm calling it there. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Peace out. Good night, everyone. Oh my, I don't even know how to end it off that. What the f